Saturday. So we are in the salon. I am about to start working on my client here. Today is a relaxed hair rescue. And I'm gonna take you guys along for the journey. So if you guys don't know this beautiful person here, Miss April, um, before I announced that I was coming back part time out of retirement, Miss April was gonna have her husband give her an edge. An edge. Okay. Um, and do her own relaxer, which I announced that I was taking clients, and she was just like, "Thank you, Jesus." Hallelujah. So we are in salon this morning. We're going to be doing a complete relaxed hair rescue on this pixie baby who is not even a pixie anymore. It's a lot going on here, you guys. So we consulted before we started. She wants to keep her length in the top, correct? We are going to clean up her ends. Remember, short hair does have split ends, you guys. We're not excluded from split ends. But then on the sides and the back, she is like any of my other pixie clients. We do not like long hair around the sides and the back. It is horrible. You look like a chia pet. You don't look like it. Nothing works. It just nothing works. Okay? Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna start by doing her preliminary haircut on the sides and the back. I am gonna use clippers for her. Her hair is nice and textured, so we don't really have a problem using clippers for her head. Um, she has she has a lot of density for someone who doesn't take care of their hair. Let me just say this. Follow me. This is the perfect example of the people who don't take care of their hair, yet their hair still grows. And then for those of us who actually care about our hair, we go bald. It's a gift. Okay. End quote. But yes, Miss April is one of those people who it's unfortunate. She just don't do what she needs to do. She just doesn't do what she needs to do, yet she just has an amazing head of nicely dense hair. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start off with her preliminary haircut. Okay. While you guys are coming in, go ahead and double tap that screen, please. Thank you. Be nice, be kind. It's free. It costs you nothing. So you can't stop smiling? Oh my gosh. I can't. Look at this. You see this chia pet area back here? Yeah. I believe you. I believe you. Excuse me, you guys. Let me turn it this way. There we go. Just a thought. If you're one of those people that think that as a person with a pixie cut, that you don't ever need a trim because you have a pixie cut, stop it. Every single person on the planet needs a trim. And your trim schedule is what? And say it right before I cut you. She said every 6 weeks. But when does that not apply? If your stylist does what?
I'm failing class, guys. I haven't studied
She's
in a while.
She's failing, you guys. She's really
all the
failing.
answers.
She's really failing. Who she's really failing? I don't know.
All the answers, guys.
I don't know what else.
I
I don't know what else to call it. Like, she's really failing.
Now I gotta,
Like, real bad. Okay? Real
gotta stay
bad.
back.
Real bad.
I gotta start over. It's been so long since I had a trim, I can't remember.
Okay. Well,
Look at that. The sound of clippers make me happy.
to answer the question, you guys, the trim schedule for relaxed hair is with every retouch relaxer. But there's an exclusion to this schedule. If your stylist bases your trims, haircuts, and high price or high value services on when her mortgage is due, that is not when we're following the schedule.
I didn't remember that one. I didn't have that problem.
Now for natural hair, the trim schedule.
Ow.
I just can't make this up. All right. For natural hair, the trim schedule is once every quarter. If you are a business person or in the business sector and you understand the financial calendar, you can also say with every financial quarter. If you live in a state that actually has seasons outside of Florida, you can say once every season. Or if you are a person who likes to go by time frames, your trim should be once every 12 to 16 weeks. No one is excluded from a trim schedule. No one is excluded from a trim schedule.
No one.
I cannot say this more than once, more than twice, more than 3 times. Trimming is vital no matter if you are natural or relaxed. No matter if you are white, black, Siamese, Vietnamese, Cantonese, Japanese, Jamaican, Trinidadian, Antarctican, from Alaska, born in Guam, you still have a trim schedule, okay? Everyone has a trim schedule. There is no explanation why you should be walking around with your head looking like Raggedy Ann or the Cynthia doll from Rugrats. I said it. A trim is what is going to keep the ends healthy. I don't want you to fall into the line of that myth that says, oh, trims grow your hair. No, trims do not grow your hair. Trims keep your hair growth that you've achieved healthy. Because when you don't trim, you end up with a number of situations. One, an over influx of split ends. Split ends start from the bottom and they work their way up or down the shaft, whichever way you want to go. Okay? Split ends also means that hair follicle is dying. It cannot retain anything. It is literally going to suffer because it will not hold any moisture. It will not hold a style. It will not hold any type of nutrient in the follicle itself. The follicle will slowly but surely die, and that is what we call premature hair loss. This could have been avoided had you taken that extra step and got you a professional trim. Now, there is a difference between a haircut and a trim. There is a difference between a haircut and a trim. I'm going to ask my client, what do you think the difference is between a haircut and a trim?
Trim is when they are focusing on the ends of the hair.
Okay, speak up, speak up.
The trim is when they're focusing on the ends of the hair.
And what is a haircut?
What you're doing now, when you cut all the hair.
Okay, I will give you a yes for that. A trim in my book, in the Elite Hair Care book, is defined as light dusting of the ends. We are taking care of split ends. That is a trim. A haircut is when we are doing some form of style. We have an end goal. We are going short to long, long to short. We're going long to medium. We're going into a pixie cut. We're getting a bob. We're getting a mullet. We're getting a messed up haircut because your stylist didn't know how to cut. That is a cut. If you are a stylist and you don't know the difference between a trim and a haircut, don't wonder why people are not trusting you to actually provide them specific hair care services. And a trim is vital with any form of hair care. There is no one that is excluded from a haircut. Those of you that are natural and you think that your hair is invincible, so you go several years without a trim and then you still wonder why you keep saying, oh, shrinkage is real. Baby, shrinkage ain't real. You just haven't gotten a trim when you should have. And you want to equate that to shrinkage, which is why your hair is not seeming to, or doesn't look like it's growing. Okay? That has nothing to do with it. I want you guys to stop making excuses for not getting your trims. Because I always refer back to when you were a child and your parents would send you to the salon because relaxers and washing sets was $15, right? They would send you to the salon. Your hair was super duper healthy. You always had your hair done. You always had your hair relaxed by a professional. It was Miss Paulette, Miss Pauline, Miss Janet, Miss Gwen. Yes, all of these people, but your hair flourished. Your hair thrived. You know why? Because old school hair care, and I'm gonna call it old school hair care, was very simplistic, very to the point, and it was all about actual quality of service. It wasn't just about the money. It was about quality of service. It was about making sure that they're giving you quality service because they have to retain you as a client. Social media has ruined that for a lot of salons because now you don't even have to know anything about hair care or how to take care of the hair. All you have to do is dress nice, give a good bust down, have a good finish, and everybody wants to book you. Make sure you have a good following on your Instagram or your social media, and everybody wants to book you because you're so popular. It's not about actual quality anymore. And if it's not about quality, you're not going to be able to survive, which is why a lot of people get into this industry, and they get into this industry with the notion that they're going to be millionaires because they have a great following, and then they soon find out that you actually have to know what you're doing. You actually got to do work. Wow, it actually requires you actually thinking. This is also why the industry is the way it is, because now service has gone down. Now it's not about being an actual professional. Now it's about being who's the most popular and who provides the best finish. When at the end of the day, the hair itself is suffering. The hair is dead. When you take that bust down off, what do you have under there? How does it look? How does it look? Think about it. Is it healthy? Or are you complaining that your hair is, oh my gosh, my hair is just not growing. Oh my gosh, my hair is so dehydrated. My hair is so this, my hair is so that. I'm all for sew-ins and all these things. I love weaves. I got one, right? But I'm also one of those people that is a firm believer. And if you don't take care of the hair you have now, please don't expect to have hair later. And once that hair goes, it is going to take you a very long time for it to come back. But here's the kick. During that very long time for it to come back, your body's changing, your age is changing, you're maturing, your hormones are changing, and your hair will not be the same. So I stress, I urge, I yearn for each and every one of you to hear within the sound of my voice, take care of the hair you have now before you have to work hard to not be able to regain it later. I've yet to see someone say, my hair is 5 times longer than it was when I was a teenager. No. I have yet to see someone say, oh my gosh, my hair is so long, it's even better now than when I was younger. Yeah, no, they don't. Usually at this point of life, you're complaining about what your hair is not doing and what it was doing back then and why it's not doing it now and what you should have done different and what relaxer that stylist shouldn't have put in and that stylist put this glue on here and you did this and you did that, and we don't want to take accountability for us just neglecting our own hair through the years. You got to take accountability for your own actions and things that you caused. So what I'm doing now is just fading out a lot of the hair around the sides of the head. I did somewhat clean up her haircut here. This will also be cleaned up again later. So this is just preliminary. But I like to also fade out as much possible on the sides and the back because I know that this hair will not be there. And when you're doing a pixie cut, you want to take off as much unnecessary hair as possible, but you don't want to take off too much. Somebody said I'm cutting too much off. I can't style it. What you think, April?
She can style it.
I can style it. April been shorter than this, y'all.
I trust her.
April's been shorter than this. Oh, believe that. So I want you guys to get into the habit of paying attention to your hair. I want you guys to get into the habit of understanding your hair before you entrust it to someone else. All of you that sit out there and say, oh, I've never done my hair. I don't even know how to wash my hair. Shame on you, because that means that you don't even know how to wash your body. Because if you can't wash your hair, you can't wash your body. They are the same. They are washed the same. COVID should have taught a lot of you that you need to learn how to take care of yourself first. If COVID didn't teach you that, nothing will. Don't move. You want a gash in your head?
No.
You see how she's jumping around in the chair? She wants a gash in her head.
No.
All right, so we're gonna stop there with our preliminary haircut. And we're gonna go ahead and relax her. And then we will finish her haircut when we are done. She's so excited, y'all. She don't know how to act.
What to do? I tried to cut my own hair in the mirror, but it didn't work out.
You try to cut your own hair in the mirror.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I try to do the same way you do. I hold it like this with the scissors and it's practicing.
Listen, men are listen.
I did it. I did it. I did it.
You did it.
I did
I believe you.
I did do it.
Everything about me believes you.
I did it.
And I do believe you.
Then I got nervous because I was like, oh my gosh, it's going to turn like a bowl. So I thought.
Thank you. Let it go. Oh, Lord. Don't move. Oh, they gonna roast me because I dropped relaxer on you. They gonna say, oh my God, she cannot do hair on my neck. It's all over your face. You gonna burn. You gonna burn. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, y'all. Y'all gonna roast me, please. Don't roast me. I know I don't know how to do hair. And she just falling all with it. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
I can feel it.
Oh no.
I feel it.
Oh my gosh.
My hair's so messy, it don't even feel nothing.
Do you know what the relaxer schedule is for a retouch relaxer? A lot of people don't know that relaxers are done in an actual time frame. While we can, yes, play it by ear, relaxers should traditionally be done anywhere from week 6 to week 12. Now, we do try to push it out and say we're going to go to week 13, week 14. But what people don't understand about relaxer is a creature of habit. Relaxers are not things that you want to extend out for long periods of time. And when I say extend out for long periods of time, meaning you are catching the new growth and you are retouching that new growth so that it is relaxed or processed like the rest of your hair. When you extend your relaxers out for too long or you wait too long to get a retouch, what happens to the hair is it has a memory, and then it becomes or creates what we call a line of demarcation. That line of demarcation is processed hair versus unprocessed hair. And guess what suffers when you extend that relaxer out for too long? Which part of the head suffers when you extend that relaxer out for too long? Which part do you think suffers? The ends, yes, because that schedule is also dependent, or that hair is also dependent on you following a trim schedule, yes, because you get trim, you get split ends no matter what. But the hair that is at that line of demarcation, that hair that's in between relaxed and unrelaxed, that hair that is right there, that new growth that is coming from the scalp, it is literally dependent on you following through and matching it to the hair that is already processed. You ever notice that people who are transitioning, if they transition for too long, their hair looks worse than when they started? Because relaxer is a thing that is not to be played with. It is something that goes on a schedule. It is a process that has to continually happen. It's not a, oh, I'm going to relax my hair this month and then I'm not going to relax it again for 2 years. And then you expect to step into a head of amazing hair. When you just told your hair that you're going to be changing the way the cuticle lays. You're going to be directionalizing or relaxing the cuticle. You are taking away or breaking the bonds in the hair so that the hair will remain straight. The hair is made up of bonds. Those bonds all work together to give you one head of healthy hair. Not one strand, one head. So that means the entire head is included. Now, when we talk about retouch relaxer schedule, I also say this. If your stylist bases your retouch relaxer schedule on when her rent or mortgage is due, and you notice that you are getting a retouch relaxer every 4 to 5 weeks, there's a problem here. There's a problem. Because you are also going based off of your new growth schedule. You're going based off of your hair growth cycle. Everyone's hair growth cycle is different. Everyone's hair does not grow at the same rate. Everyone does not enter the anagen phase at the same rate. Everyone does not enter the telogen phase at the same rate or the same time. So you want to make sure that you understand what schedule your hair is on. It's not based on the schedule that your stylist makes. It's based on how your new growth comes in, how your hair grows, how fast or how slow your new growth grows or your new hair grows. That is what a relaxer schedule is dependent on. It is individualized by the person. So my schedule might be every 6 weeks. My other sister's schedule might be every 8 weeks. My daughter's schedule might be every 10 weeks. My other daughter's schedule might be every 9 weeks. And that is okay. That is okay. And when I say a new growth relaxer or you're touching the new growth, I also mean to make sure that you have adequate amount of new growth for us to even relax or retouch. If you're only 1/4 of a centimeter in and you're already ready for a relaxer, don't wonder why your hair is suffering. Because you're over processing that hair. You don't have enough new growth for us not to overlap onto already processed hair. That is how you get what we call over processed hair. That is the easiest way for that to happen. So whenever you're looking at your relaxer schedule, make sure you're paying attention to what your hair is telling you. It talks to you. It tells you, hey, I need you to do something. I don't know what, but I need you to do something. I'm struggling right now. Hey, you can't comb me, which is why I'm so tender. You probably need to go get a retouch relaxer. Hey, I'm shedding a lot. You might want to get a protein. And that says, when I say protein, if you are relaxed, you also want to make sure that at least 2 to 3 weeks after your retouch relaxer, you're getting a protein treatment. A protein treatment is going to help, one, rebuild the bonds that were broken or lost in the relaxer service. Remember, relaxer is extremely strenuous on the hair because we are changing the curl pattern in the hair. We are chemically altering the curl pattern. We are chemically breaking the bonds in the hair. That is a big process that your hair is going through in such a short period of time. So protein is going to help to strengthen and sometimes even help to rebuild those bonds. And while it's not necessarily about rebuilding the bonds, it's about strengthening the bonds and keeping the hair from shedding and breaking more than it needs to, or more than it ever should. Not even needs to, more than it ever should. If your stylist extends your relaxer out to the entire hair strand every time you get a relaxer, don't wonder why you're thinning, breaking, or shedding like an animal. Because every time you extend that relaxer to processed hair, you are creating a breeding ground for over-processed hair. And over-processed hair cannot be revived. There's no such thing. Hey, Brandy.
Hey, baby, the door is locked.
Oh, give me 2 seconds. I'm coming.
Okay, all right.
So while you guys, let me go open the door for her really quickly. If you haven't already, double tap the screen. And if you haven't already, make sure you check out Elite Hair Care USA.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. You close that for me. I'm here from 8:30.
Baby. No. No, ma'am. Oh, you recording?
Yeah, I'm on live. It's fine. If your stylist extends a relaxer through the entire hair shaft, fire them. That part. There you go. That is exactly what we're talking about here. Very true. Very, very true. Ooh. I'm gonna say, girl, you gonna pick it up in my microphone?
That's why I'm putting it on.
After every relaxer, as I was saying, you guys, you are supposed to get a protein treatment at least 2 to 3 weeks after. That is simplistic hair care at its finest. You get a protein treatment, and I mean a professional grade protein treatment, not a silk protein. I'm talking a professional protein. Professional protein, if you guys want to take it from a chemist standpoint or a manufacturer standpoint, it smells like soy sauce. A professional protein or professional grade protein is also put on the hair with no processing cap. You go under a heated hooded dryer with no cap, it fuses to the hair, it dries on the hair, and then you have to rehydrate after your protein treatment. Took back from me. That's also a common mistake that's made when people are doing proteins. You're not following through with the entire process. Protein has to be done in 2 steps. First, it's the protein treatment. Second, it's rehydrating the hair. Because protein also dehydrates the hair. It's a crazy process, and I know that sounds redundant, right? Because you're doing it for the health of the hair. But when you do a protein treatment, it's working to rebuild or restructure or strengthen the bonds that have been broken from the relaxer process, or the bonds that have been broken, regardless if it's a relaxer or not, but you notice that the hair is shedding a lot. That tells you that some of those bonds have broken or they are breaking. The protein treatment is what is going to help to restore the hair, stop the shedding, stop the breaking, help to rebuild those bonds, help to strengthen those bonds. And then when you're done doing that protein, because it did all of that work, you now need to introduce moisture back into the hair. That is why protein treatments, if they're done correctly, they can literally change the game for your hair care. I always call a protein treatment a Band-Aid on a boo-boo. You don't wake up today and say, you know what, I think I'm going to be Nelly and I'm going to wear a protein treatment. No. You wake up and say, man, I have a cut, I have a bruise, I have a boo-boo. Let me go get a Band-Aid. That Band-Aid is the protein treatment. So even if you're natural, you can use protein. By the way, there's no such thing as I am protein sensitive. Your hair is made up of protein. You cannot be protein sensitive. Those of you that are low porosity and you keep saying that you don't use anything with protein in it, everything has protein in it. The name of the game for you is just knowing when to use protein and when not to use protein. Low porosity hair, you still do protein treatments because you still can shed, you still can break, you still can thin. Protein treatments are going to be used to make sure that you take care of the acute issue, which is the shedding, the thinning, and the breaking. That's acute. Some of you, it goes from acute to now being long-term because you didn't address it when you should have. How you feel, Mom? Y'all see how long it's taking me to put this relaxer on? Because she has like a billion pounds of it's going down her face. What can be done if a stylist used an unknown product on your hair? An unknown product on your natural hair and my coarse section hair has not reverted in years. You're gonna have to grow it out because when your hair doesn't revert after a silk crash or a service of some sort and it was supposed to be temporary, at that point that means that the bond is now broken. Remember I said the hair is made up of bonds. The bond is now broken. Once the bond breaks, the only way to restore that hair's curl pattern is to grow it out and cut that part off. And I'm sorry to say it because I know a lot of you think that there's products out there that's gonna magically change your hair. Well, it's gonna fix the damage that has incurred from whatever stylist you went to. Once that hair does not revert, once that bond is broken, it's not coming back. There's no product on the planet that is made that can bring back those bonds in the hair that have been broken. There is nothing that is gonna bring back your curl pattern. Once you lose your curl pattern, you now have to grow that hair out and cut that hair and grow new hair. So be mindful of the stylist that you're going to and the people that you're trusting to do your silk press and your blowouts and all these things. Not everybody has your best interest at heart. And not everybody knows what they're doing. It's not even that they're maliciously doing it. Sometimes they just don't know what they're doing. And they created a problem that they didn't even know that they created. Yes, Star. Thank you so much. Yesterday was Sneaky Peeky Day. Today is also Sneaky Peeky Day. So the deal's still there for Sneaky Peeky. So you guys know we have our new peptide revival serum, which is made with GHKCU copper tripeptide 1 and also FOT, also known as Polygum multiflorum. Lord, I'm going to keep saying that word. But that serum is a part of our African Goddess collection. Excuse me. That serum is a part of our African Goddess collection. That collection is geared towards scalp therapy, which is really what you want to call it. Peptides are great for scalp. They're great for the body. You can use peptides in so many different ways. There's weight loss peptides. There's hair growth peptides. Specifically, when we talk about hair growth peptides, there's only two. There's the AHKCU copper tripeptide 3, and then there's the GHKCU copper tripeptide 1. Then they have peptides for skin. They have peptides for elasticity. They have peptides for collagen. They have peptides for weight loss. They got peptides for gut health. We use peptides in Elite Hair Care products to introduce science to ethnic hair care. Because we don't get that. We don't have science in ethnic hair care. We have oils and butters. Oils, butters, and extracts. All right, Mama. Go ahead and sit at the chef table. How you feeling, April? Good. You sure?
Yep.
Right. Spot the wall.
I know you was gonna bring that over there. Over there.
No, considering.
Oh, I didn't know, that's why I asked you.
No, when I do my content, I do it just like a normal person. Like a normal person. Let me see what we got happening here. We going. Oh my gosh. It's a lot going on here, people. It's a lot happening over here. Did you just get rid of that?
Probably like 4 weeks ago.
Okay. Glad to see you back in the shop. Thank you. What's the difference between the Goddess Hair Repair Serum and the African Goddess? So the African Goddess Revival, which is called African Goddess Peptide Revival Serum, it is a peptide serum. It's a peptide-based serum. The African Goddess Collection, that also is a water-based serum. Now we are working on an oil-based peptide serum, which would be an extension of the Goddess Hair Repair Serum. But the Goddess Hair Repair Serum is oil-based. It's all natural. It's made with things like garlic oil, onion oil, biotin, niacin, zinc, vitamin E, vitamin K, just you name it, right? Whereas the African Goddess Serum, that is a peptide serum, so the main focus is science. And when I say science, things like tripeptide 1, GHK tripeptide 1, FOT, which is also another somewhat peptide, but it's really an extract. It's a plant-based extract. It also has bioflavonoids in it. So that is a water-based scalp therapy serum. It works specifically for the scalp, whereas the Goddess Hair Repair Serum is 1, a hot oil treatment, 2, great for people who are dealing with alopecia, specifically CCCA, alopecia areata, traction alopecia. That serum is geared towards alopecia in its entirety. The African Goddess Serum is geared towards scalp therapy, hair renewal, repairing and restoring the hair, stopping the premature hair loss, and also bringing back the health, bringing back the hair in the anagen phase of the growth cycle. Growth cycle. So the African Goddess Serum, it works in the anagen phase. It also absorbs extremely quickly, and it absorbs on the innermost layer of the actual strand. So there's 3 layers in the strand: the cuticle, medulla, and the cortex. Sometimes our products that we use, they are only on the cuticle layer, the exterior layer, the external layer. They don't absorb anywhere on the internal layers. Whereas the African Goddess Serum, it is going to go from the internal layers. You need a haircut. You ready, April? You burning?
Not yet.
I know, I got to watch you. She's the one that'll sit there and let her head go numb. And then when her head is numb, that's when she's like, oh man, I should have told you it was burning. Yeah, she's one of those. She's one of those, y'all.
My hair hasn't been cut since using Metro Waste.
That's a problem. That is a problem. Oh my gosh, what a huge problem.
Metro West.
I don't
Last time.
Excuse me, y'all. I'm trying to get rid of this cough, okay? I'm not sick anymore. This thing's stuck. Okay, I got it. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and rinse Miss April because she ain't gonna give me no trouble today, y'all. So y'all just hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all when April likes to say, "Oh, she was burning," when I put the water on it and she, like that, because she can't take just me rinsing it out.
I like it to be straight.
Girl, girl, I'm not playing with you today.
Stay. I haven't started tapping it yet. Usually I do this.
Anybody knows, if anybody knows, April is one of my troubled clients. It ain't changed in years.
It's gonna be good.
You going to classic, Brandon?
No, ma'am.
I feel like as we get older, right? You don't remember when we were younger? It was, baby, I'm about to go get my outfit. Listen, we got to do this. Listen, now you won't catch us out there. The first thing I'm like, okay, what part of the city are they
What
not?
do I need to stay away from?
Yep, what part of the city are
Where's
they
the
not?
traffic going to be?
What don't I need to be in?
Think about going to church tomorrow, cause it's over there.
Slide down.
Trying to stay far away from
Slide down a little bit more and then tilt back. I feel like you.
I think I'm too short.
Slide your butt down. How's that? Okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
need a booster.
I think so. And I looked at it in the garage this morning too. Something was like, maybe you should bring a booster. And I'm like,
I need a booster
no, I don't have any kids. Like,
No, it's just me.
all right, come on back. Are you back? Is your head back? You sure?
Yep,
I don't like this chair, but okay.
I gotta lean it back, cause I'm short.
You tilt your head back. There you go. Okay. Slide your butt down a little bit more. Slide your body down.
I hold
Like your shoulders. Bring those down. With your butt.
It's going.
Okay, now tilt back. No, like that chair down. Sit up for me. Sit up for me. Let me take this off. Okay, now come back. Thank you, Jesus. There we go. It's that stupid thing. Now, this is the part of the process that is extremely important. Rinsing out a relaxer is one of the most important things you do before neutralizing. Neutralizing is actually the most important, but neutralizing is also dependent on you rinsing your hair out the right way and not leaving any relaxer behind. Some of you are guilty of doing your relaxers at home, which you guys know I don't recommend doing relaxers at home. I always recommend it being done by a professional. But if you are rinsing your relaxers at home, your main focus needs to be making sure that you don't leave anything behind and that you also get those hidden areas such as the nape, right below the nape, right above the occipital bone, behind the ear, and of course, right here in the crown where it's somewhat invisible. And whenever you're rinsing a relaxer, you do want to make sure that you are using warm water, not cold water. Cold water is good for conditioners. When you are trying to extract anything from the hair or the scalp, you want to make sure that you're using warm water. What is this? Giving a protein treatment as we speak. Yep. When I rinse my relaxers, I cannot rinse relaxers with gloves. I'm a person that needs to feel. I work by feel. I know how the hair should feel if it doesn't have any product on it. I also work by smell. I'm always smelling people. I think that's a horrible thing, but I'm always smelling people. Please don't smell bad and come near me because
I took a bath.
it's me. I'm talking to you and I'm holding my breath all in the same sentence. But no, with relaxer, you want to make sure that you are definitely paying attention to the feel of the hair, because if there's relaxer or product still on the hair, it's going to feel slimy. It's going to feel like something is actually still there. When you wear gloves, everything feels the same. Now, of course, yes, everyone is so worried about chemicals, the chemicals. I can agree. I can. But at the same time, I'd rather be worried about the fact that I want my client to wake up tomorrow with hair still in the nape of her neck. I want my client to wake up next week without excessive shedding. Because the damage doesn't necessarily happen right at the bowl. It really sometimes happens later on. You don't even know that there's damage until later on because your client is reporting to you that they're shedding like a dog. Their hair has broken in one specific spot. Most times when you see a lot of relaxer issues, it's in the nape of the neck, right at the occipital bone, whether it be above or below, because those are hidden areas. When you are rinsing your own hair at home, those are hidden areas. You don't see those areas. Star said, please don't gatekeep work. Subscribe to Elite Hair Care. Subscribe to Hair Care by Donette. Yes, you guys subscribe. Okay, y'all.
All right, yeah.
Listen, but when we do it, we do. It's so loud and obnoxious. So the next part to a relaxer that is extremely important is going to be your neutralizer or normalizer. Neutralizer and normalizer is going to be the same thing. It's just dependent on the company. They like to use different names. But the goal is that it is going to neutralize the hair or the hair that you have relaxed, and it's going to restore it to its natural pH. Some people like to say neutralizer stops the relaxer action, which can be also said because neutralizer, the work is it's going to make sure that the relaxer is not still processing in the hair, and it's going to make sure that the hair goes back to its normal pH on the pH scale. So for those of you that think that hair is not science, it really is. It is all science. But remember, early on, I said neutralizer is dependent on how you rinse the hair. If you left relaxer in the hair and you go and neutralize, your first neutralizer is still relaxing. Your second neutralizer is when you're actually really neutralizing the hair. So for me, I make sure that I thoroughly rinse my clients with the relaxer first, and then I thoroughly rinse them again when I'm neutralizing, and then I will neutralize a second and sometimes third time, depending on how much hair the client has, what I'm working with, the situation at hand. But I'm gonna make sure that that neutralizer touches every single strand of her head, including the nape of the neck. I go all the way down because some clients, they have hair that goes down the back of their neck. That hair has been touched by relaxer. You do relaxer the wrong way, relaxer can be a form of hair removal. It can be just like Nair. You don't follow the techniques, you don't follow the directions, you don't do it the way that it should be done. Don't wonder why your hair is not giving what you want it to give. And this does not show itself the same day. This shows itself over time. So you guys know tomorrow is our Elite Black Friday, but on Sunday, where we have all of our exclusive bundle kits. We have all of our new ebooks. You get free bonnets, you get free satin scarves, you get free Korean exfoliating mittens. Each bundle has a different free gift, and each bundle has a different free ebook. So you will not get the same book with any bundle. Each book that comes with the bundle is geared towards the hair care for that bundle type. So you guys are in for a big treat because it starts tonight at midnight. But we're giving out free satin scarves, which the satin scarves are 35 inches. They are extra large scarves. We're giving out free satin bonnets. And then the Korean exfoliating mitt, that is going to be the game changer for your body. Baby, you're going to start seeing things come off your skin that you didn't even know was there. All right, we're gonna do our final neutralizer or normalizer, and I'm going to pair that with our African Goddess shampoo. Because remember, neutralizer has really no nutrients in it. The goal of a neutralizer is just to restore the hair back to its regular pH. So what I like to do is I like to cocktail my neutralizer on time 2 or time 3 of the wash day process when I'm doing my relaxer, and add nutrients back into the hair from the shampoo process before I even get to the last conditioner. So in her case, I added the African Goddess shampoo, which is the rosemary and red algae. She is relaxed. We do want to make sure that you're aiding that relaxed hair. It's considered fine textured hair. You can also call it high porosity hair. They all are one in the same area and they all need to be cared for. And then I'm also making sure that I'm stimulating that blood flow. You can use the beds of your fingers. You can scrunch the head. That also gets the blood flowing. It makes the blood rush through the body because you're putting pressure on the head. But blood flow is also a big part of hair growth. He said, do my products work well? Well, I would hope so. My products have been working well enough that Walmart got they got the attention of Walmart. And outside of Walmart, we've sold over 500,000 bottles of products. And that's just from Crystal's little YouTube channel. The same little channel that you're watching right now. So I would think that we definitely have come a long way. So I actually just took on, outside of Elite Hair Care, because a lot of people don't know that I'm a cosmetic chemist as well. So my other company, which is Surmount Manufacturing Group, we just took on 2 new clients for product development. So I'm now producing formulations for 2 new companies outside of the ones that I've already done. Ones that I don't even talk about because I didn't really think to talk about it. Thank you, TA. So if you're in the industry or in the beauty industry, or maybe you're one who wants to create your own product line, that's also a business that I offer, a service that I offer. I offer product development. We also have our private labeling side, which is Pro Beauty Wholesalers, or createabeautybrand.com, where we basically teach you from the ground up. Things that nobody would teach me, I'm now teaching. All right, so now we're done with the neutralizer stage. I'm gonna go ahead and condition her. I'm going to condition her with our African Goddess conditioner, and then I'm going to cocktail that with the Hair Repair 2.0 conditioner. So this is what you call a cocktail. Just like when you mix a drink. Same thing with hair. So I'm gonna mix this together and we're gonna let this sit on her hair for about 5 minutes. And then we will rinse her. So this is an intense conditioner. And remember, she's high porosity, so her hair is gonna absorb it right away. So that's why I said anywhere between about 3 and 5 minutes, you can leave the conditioner on and allow the hair to really soak up these nutrients. If you really wanna go deeper, you can go under your dryer for 15 minutes to really open the cuticle, but that's based on the hair texture. She's fine textured, so I'm not gonna put her under the dryer because that can sometimes make the hair very heavy because it's over absorbing. When will we see your products in Walmart? So Walmart, the way they work is you get in this year, but you're not even moving until next year. They're working on the people who got in the last year and the year before right now. So you don't run into the store right away. It's an entire onboarding process. You gotta do classes. It's a lot, y'all. Walmart is actually one of the hardest retailers to work with. So the fact that my first retailer is Walmart says a lot. If you can get into Walmart, you can now go into any store. Please do. You can try them tomorrow during our Elite Black Friday on Sunday sale. So our bundles are $33.33, $43.43, $53.53, and then we have a super mega ultimate bundle that's $93.93, but you get so much free stuff with each bundle, it's crazy. And the sale is going to be over on Miss Crystal Williams. It will be over on MissCrystalWilliams.com. That is where the sale will be happening. Alrighty? So we're going to rinse her with cold water. Okay, you want to make sure that you're rinsing your conditioner with cold water. That is going to close the cuticle. That's also going to lock in the shine in the hair. It keeps the hair from retangling. It does so much. Locks in the moisture, brings back the natural luster in the hair. Thank you, Scar. But Sneaky Peeky is still going on, you guys. And that's with the African Goddess collection and our new body glosses and glazes, which is the Cranberry Orange Sickle and Berry Cream Kiss. I don't know, what's it all the way up from? Let's see here. Oh, you pass me that white powder. And then you're actually going to sit in this chair. I'm going to get her prepped and put her under the dryer. Move with you. Come on. You don't have to lean back. You just sit. You sit. Okay, so she is now relaxed. Her scalp can breathe.
My neck feel lighter.
So we're gonna go ahead and mold her, and then we will finish out her haircut after she's dry. They are loud.
He's having fun today.
I see. All right, so we're gonna spray her down with some Hydra Strength leave-in spray first. And then we're gonna spray her with some Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant. People take for granted the Shield spray because they think that it's just a heat protectant when it's actually a split end mender, a humidity defense, and a heat protectant all in one product. It can be used no matter if you're natural or relaxed. And we use a lot of natural extracts in our products. So for example, the Shield spray, we use vulgar wheat sprout. We use Phyto Elite extract, which Phyto Elite extract is an antioxidant blend that we created in the lab itself. So that is going to be a heat protectant, but we're using plant-based materials for the heat protectant properties rather than using a lot of silicones and dimethicones. Or dimethicones, let me say it that way. All right, so we're gonna use some Elite Silk Wrap Foam to go ahead and mold her. This is definitely an important part of the shortcut process, because if you don't mold this hair and then you're trying to go and curl it, you are going to be miserable. This hair will not lay down. It won't give you anything that you want it to give. You're going to be sitting there working very hard and still come out looking like a poop ball when you're done. So if you guys notice, when I went to mold her, I actually directionalized the hair first, okay? And when I say directionalize, I comb the hair in the direction that I know I'm going to be styling it, because it makes it easier when it's time for me to apply the product and actually mold her hair. So whenever you're molding your hair at home, you also want to follow through with that same practice. comb the hair in the direction or somewhat of the direction that you know you're going to be molding it or styling it, so that when you do apply your wrap foam, you already created the roadmap. All you're doing is smoothing it out. That is the easiest way to achieve a good mold. You guys see what I'm doing? I'm smoothing the hair out as I'm molding her. And wrap foam is very forgiving, especially ours. You don't have to use a ton of wrap foam. Keep in mind, you use too much wrap foam, it also can make the hair sticky. It can make the hair hard. It can make the hair heavy. So that's another reason why I put wrap foam in my hands instead of on the hair directly, because I don't want to run the risk of applying way too much product and then my client's hair is too heavy. It's not light and airy like we want it to be. And I have a shortcut, you guys. So yes, I mold my own hair. So these practices are exactly the same practices that I use for my own hair. All right, so now that she has been molded down, I'm going to use some end papers. This is a game changer. Instead of using wrap strips on everybody's head, because it makes the dry time a little bit longer, if I know that I just did a fresh relaxer, I'll use these end papers, which these are the same papers you use when you do rod sets. Okay, I use end papers. They're very thin. They keep the hair in one direction. It keeps the hair molded down. It holds the hair down, and it allows the hair to dry fast. So my client is not under the dryer for 2 hours. And I only put it in the areas that I know I need the hair to continue to lay, which is the sides and the back. I don't really worry so much about the top. Again, when you use those wrap strips, not saying that you can't use them because we still have to use them on some clients, it'll create a line on the top of the head. It also makes it where this part takes much longer to dry. So when I use these papers, because she just got a fresh relaxer, she's gonna dry very quickly, and this part will dry first. All right, I'm gonna take you down to the dryer. Come on. I'll be right back, you guys. Let me put her in the dryer. No, I think my phone might be going off and I don't even know it might be going off because I got the microphone on. Yeah, it's fine. All right, pros. So here's model number 2. This is Brandy. For people that don't know, let me give y'all some history, okay? Let's go way back, okay? Brandy and I went to high school together. I was in the 9th grade. Brandy and my alter ego, Crystal Williams, who's the other Crystal Williams, who spells her name the exact same way. We were just in 2 different grades, but we were all besties, right?
Literally.
We all ate lunch together. We all were troublemakers together. We all did a very lot together. A lot together. Look, now we're here. We're adults. Look, we made it. Look at that. We're parents of a lot of children, y'all. We all got a lot of kids. Okay. Wait, no, Crystal only got 2.
Yeah.
She lucked up. She got 2?
I'm 3.
She got 3?
I think it's 2 boys and a girl.
She got another one?
I think so.
Oh, wow. Okay, well. I got 4. How many
I
you
got
got?
4.
She got 4.
I got 4.
We all had kids,
got
y'all. We're all just like super duper grown old people. Yeah.
My kids called me old. I don't know how to feel.
You know
about
what
that.
my
Like,
daughter
were we
says?
calling people like that?
Yes, wait, so here go Adriana. Every time I ask her something, she's like, well, Mom, back in your day, did they do that too?
Ooh. My
Like
son
when
told me, he was like, I had to look for 1985, and he was like, do you know how long I had to scroll?
Oh my gosh. Y'all hear this?
Wow. I was like,
So I asked Adriana, I said, do y'all know anything about a VCR? She's like, what's that? I said, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm
A
super
completely different
old.
time. My son was like, what's a beeper? I just looked at him.
Oh gosh, you don't remember those days? The
Mhm.
beeper. Man, the beeper.
He seen a picture of the cell phone, you know, when we used to put the new antennas on top of it. Like,
Yes.
and he was like, oh my God, this is like
Come on
just old. I was like, oh, you heathen.
Girl, try to tell you.
There's
it's
some
intense.
full-blown haters. I told him, I'm like, we lived in a time that was
These
great
kids.
though.
Yes, we actually enjoyed life.
Your
These kids-
era isn't worried about anything except for TikTok trends.
Listen, that's all they have though. They don't have anything
Literally,
else.
they're stuck on social media.
They don't have anything else. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started, you guys. Brandy has a lot of oil in her hair. She's one of those people.
Dear God.
Anyway, you guys. So this is how easy it is to extract excessive oils if you have excess oil in the hair. Now, let me turn this around real quick. Hold on, y'all. All right, let's extend this camera. Oy. Hold on, people. Just sit tight. Oh my God, I cannot get this on. Oh, and then I broke it.
It's broken.
Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, I just broke it. No. Okay. Let me get this other one. Now I have more than one.
Right. That was smart.
Yes. I have too many, actually.
That was smart.
Way too many. All right, y'all, hold on. I'm gonna have to fix this thing. Okay. Let's see your video. 0.5. There we go. All right, pros. I'm gonna put you guys back here so you guys are not in the view of my camera. And y'all can see better back there anyway. It's great.
Is this one of those buildings that has a little bit of everything in here?
Yes. And they're very loud.
Obviously.
They're nice. They're extremely nice people, but they just talk.
Nice of you to say
okay,
so.
I wasn't talking to you, girl.
Oh, I was like,
Girl. Okay. I think we're ready. Hold on. Wash this off. Okay. So my client here came in with excessively oily hair. When your hair is oily like this and you go and try to do any form of wash or wash day, what ends up happening is if you wet this hair with water straight away, you've now locked in all of the oil in the hair. So if your hair is excessively oily, this is definitely the tutorial that you need to be watching. What we're gonna do is we're going to extract the excess oils from the hair before we actually start her wash day. How do you do that? By dry shampooing. Now there is a such thing as a product by the name of dry shampoo. We are not using the product dry shampoo. We are using shampoo, clarifying shampoo, specifically Clarify and Refresh clarifying shampoo on her hair when it's dry. So what I did was put the shampoo in my hands. I'm lathering it just as I would if I was going to be shampooing her when she's wet. And I'm rubbing it all over the hair, not necessarily the roots, but the hair, because this is where the oils get locked in. So what we're doing is we're creating a binder or a chemical reaction that is allowing the oils to bind to the shampoo or the clarifying shampoo first. Now this process can sometimes take a little more shampoo than normal, okay? Because we are trying to extract the excess oils first. But this step is gonna be vital in your wash day because it is going to allow you to now have extremely clean hair that will not be heavy, especially if you're going to be applying any type of heating element like a flat iron or a curling iron to it. You don't want oily hair because this hair is going to start oily and it's going to end oily. And no matter how many times you shampoo it, you're going to notice that it's still very heavy, very stringy. And that also can create a breeding ground for breaking and shedding because you're now going to be applying a hot tool to hair that has product still in it. So now that I put the Clarify and Refresh on her hair, I'm actually going to start with cold water. Her favorite part. I'm going to start with cold water because cold water is actually considered a binder. It also solidifies oils to extract them better. If I use warm water, it can sometimes create more of a melt than a bind. Now this is just a pro tip. You can use warm water if you need to, but I prefer cold water for this step of the process. I want to rinse out all of those excess oils that have binded to the shampoo. Okay, so all I'm doing is rinsing out the clarifying shampoo that I just put on her hair while it was dry.
That shampoo smells amazing.
Thank you. So this is not the actual wash day, you guys, okay? This is just the starting step. This is like a pre-step to create a good wash day and not have oily hair when you're done. So no matter if you're natural or relaxed, you can do this step and it is going to be beneficial because when you get to the point of you silk pressing or you get to the point of you going to just do a traditional flat iron or whichever way you prefer, your hair is now not oily. So I'm going to do a cocktail cleanser now because she does have a little bit of congestion on her scalp. So I'm using some Soothe and Balance pre-poo and pre-treatment as well as some Elite Clarify. So I'm creating a cocktail. You can call it a scalp therapy cocktail. So I put a little bit of both products in my hand. This is now the beginning of her actual wash day. So we're gonna clarify her using this cocktail. So one, the Soothe and Balance is going to take care of any excess itching. It's going to also put some, it's going to also soothe the scalp itself. Because remember, whenever you have scalp congestion or dandruff, dermatitis, anything you want to call it, the scalp is traditionally inflamed. So you really do want to start reducing that inflammation. And the good thing is the Soothe and Balance has zinc. Zinc is also amazing for people who are dealing with autoimmune issues. Zinc is one of those minerals that it literally sits on the hair. It strengthens the hair, it strengthens the scalp, it absorbs, and it helps with the circulation at the scalp level. Okay, so now we're gonna rinse her with warm water because we're doing our traditional wash day. So warm water is what you always wanna use when you're doing your shampoo process. Remember, the first step that we did, that was a pre-cleanse. That was to get the oils out of the hair. So that is a different part. That's just one added piece to the shampoo process. And then of course, with each step of the process, you want to make sure that you are rinsing the hair thoroughly. Do not leave any product behind. All right. Now for her wash day, because she's fine textured, I'm gonna do another cocktail. This cocktail is gonna contain biotin, which is our biotin boost shampoo. And then I'm going to add some of our hair repair and restoration shampoo. So the biotin boost shampoo, of course, the word biotin is a big part of it. It contains biotin. And then the hair repair 2.0 contains botana oil, onion oil, garlic oil. It's great for those who have damaged hair, those who have just malnourished hair that you haven't been caring for. That is what the hair repair 2.0 collection is all about. It is a hair restoration collection. So I put them together because I wanted that added biotin. And also the biotin collection is a volumizing collection. It's gonna help with the volume in the hair. It helps with the density in the hair. So again, we're using warm water to rinse, super important. And when it gets warm, there we go. Okay, and then for her conditioner, we're actually going to use the African Goddess conditioner. This is a 5-minute conditioner. It's a 5-minute deep conditioner. Okay, so this contains rosemary and red algae. This is a part of our African Goddess collection, which is our scalp therapy collection, but it is also a hair therapy collection. So the serum is always going to be for the scalp. The shampoo and conditioner is going to be for a conjunction of both the hair and the scalp. In this case, it is a 5-minute deep conditioner. She is high porosity, so I'm going to detangle her, and then I'm going to allow her to sit for 5 minutes and let that conditioner do what it needs to do. So I'm going to take my wide tooth comb, and that's another thing that I like to highlight about the African Goddess collection. With it being a 5-minute conditioner, it helps with the detangle process almost on the instant. Okay, she is fine textured, and if you guys can tell, I've been roughing this hair up left and right, and this hair is detangling with ease. Okay, so we're gonna allow that to sit on her hair for about 5 minutes. I guess y'all, I don't need you guys. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna let that sit for 5 minutes and really just get into the follicles. That is the name of the game, you guys. Okay, when you're deep conditioning, the goal is that it is getting itself into the follicles. Okay? If it's a scalp therapy treatment, then of course it's gonna go into the scalp. But in this case, it's the follicle. Alright, so let me clean up while I'm sitting here waiting anyway. We'll get this room. Hold on, you guys. I'm sweeping. What's up? So I thought you made an appointment. Oh. Well, what about the one over here by DTLR? No. It doesn't really matter, do it? Oh. Well, I mean, if you don't get it today, you can get it tomorrow. Yeah, makes sense. Who's out 4 weeks? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, they have things. No, they have classes though. They have some classes. Hold on. Baby, I gotta stop work. Good morning. Have a seat. Listen, don't come in here with your antisocial self. Okay, have a seat. This is my niece Camille, you guys. Her aggravating mother who cannot drop her off and go on about her business is here with her. But yes, this is my niece. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she pretty? She antisocial like her mama. Can you take your hair down? Thank you. Don't just do it with your toes. Her mama had to come up and be a part of everything. She can't just drop her off.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I have to tell you.
Why is it not working? What did I miss?
I think you unplugged it when you were sweeping.
I did, but I just plugged it back in. And this thing ain't got no power. I don't know. Let me try this one. Maybe that one just won't work. Okay, it's just that one that don't work. Okay. You look nice. Where you going?
Thank you.
Out to work.
Oh, you going out and about?
Lil has a game at 3. So.
Ciao. And you had to get dressed up to go to Lowe's game?
Yes, ma'am.
It says a lot.
What I look like.
Say
currently.
nothing. Just sit there quietly. All right, so we are going to let me bring y'all over here because it's a lot going on in here, you guys. I'm sorry. Hey, Dad. So we are going to. Sorry, Brandon. We're gonna rinse her hair now that she has processed with her conditioner for a little over 5 minutes. Where is this? Is there something in here? Thank you. Oh, okay, there we go. So we're gonna rinse her now that she's processed. Now, when you rinse your conditioner, you want to make sure that you always rinse your conditioner with cold water. Cold water is extremely important with your conditioning rinse because it's going to close the cuticles. It's also going to lock in the shine in the hair. It's going to keep the hair from retangling. And it's also going to lock in the moisture and the nutrients that you just worked so hard to put in the hair. Okay, so you also want to make sure at the cold water rinse stage that you rinse thoroughly because cold water actually takes a lot more rinsing. Like when you're rinsing conditioner and you're using cold water, you have to rinse a lot longer than you do if it was with warm water. So just make sure you rinse thoroughly. You look so pretty. You didn't look like that all the time.
I was cute last night.
Where you went last night?
For Twin Peaks.
What the hell is that?
It's like a Hooters.
Oh, Twin Peak
Yeah.
in Altamont.
Yeah.
There's only one they make. It's not really.
I thought there was another one somewhere else.
I've never seen another Twin Peak. It's the only time I've ever seen one.
Just to try it. It was nice.
It's like a Fridays.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
it's like
a
cooler
TJ
because the little girls with the little outfits.
Oh, why you gotta say little girls? Sit up for me, please.
And
Wow.
that's what they look like.
She gotta say little girls with little outfits.
Little girls with little outfits.
Wow.
They look like kids with outfits. Yeah. You know,
I didn't know they dress like that there.
Yes. Cleavage and tiny shorts.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Me either. So I found out that's
Different. That's real different.
It is. It was experience.
I'm sure it was.
But the food was good, but it took a long time, long wait. But like I said, I just like experience, you know, like just to go try something. But yeah, that's what it is. A lot of TVs, you can watch games and stuff on it. But
All right, so we're gonna spray her down with some Hydra Strength leave-in spray. So before we do any cutting, I want her to be dry. Okay, I like to do any type of haircuts with people where I know I'm doing any type of notching and blending and advanced cutting techniques. I like to do it on dry, straight hair. So I'm going to also spray her with some Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray because I am going to be using a flat iron on her. And then I'm going to part her down and comb her down and allow her to sit under a warm hooded dryer to dry before we do the next step, which is blow drying her the remainder of the way and then cutting her. So she wants to keep as much length as she can. She has a lot of breakage right here, so this is definitely gonna be where we're gonna do a lot of blending. I can already tell you, you ain't gonna have this hair down here. You're gonna be somewhere around here. Okay, I'm just making sure we're on the same page here.
I'm surprised you let me keep that much, but okay.
Well, I'm not gonna take you any higher because you're not gonna do. You're just gonna be miserable then. So why even bother? I wouldn't even stress you out like that. I'm not even gonna stress her out like that. Y'all. She's like, I'm surprised you let me keep that much.
I am surprised.
That is sad.
I'm telling you, if I pull up
Wow.
the picture of my last cut, like I had a Ladora bob.
Wow.
That was the last.
She said Adora Bob.
That was the last cut I had.
All right, so I'm combing her down. Now I'm also using a slightly finer tooth comb because I want to make sure that all of the hair is laying as much possible so that when I do go to blow dry her, her roots are a little smoother because I'm going to flat iron her first and kind of like silk her out. And then when I silk her out, that is when we'll do the cut. The reason why I say I'm going to silk her out is because we did not do a fresh relaxer today, but we're going to silk her roots out. And we're going to make sure that the hair is nice and straight so we give her a really good cut. All right, Mama, let me take these off. And then we're going to go to the dryers down here.
The worst part of it all.
okay. I look cute. That's
Did your mama tell you she volunteered you to be a mom?
Yes.
Or did you say you wanted to be a mom?
No, she volunteered.
That sounds
But
like
she
something
needed-
she'll do.
But I wanted my hair done, so.
I should charge you. I ain't nothing free in this world. I'll start charging you.
look.
You got a babysitter, so you got to do something.
I babysit.
You a babysit, Kasim?
Yeah.
Everybody say that.
I
Yeah.
sit on crying.
Mm. Just turn on music and feed him.
Kasim gonna run her rugged.
Just have food on deck and a lot of music for him to dance to. He'll be alright.
Child, Nate texted me talking about, when did you need me to get Prince? You know, that's
They,
his best
they
buddy.
be ready to keep.
That is his buddy. Let me tell you, Prince is Nate's buddy. Tell my baby ain't got no friends.
He want to give you cash back.
Absolutely not. Don't feel sorry for me. I am A-okay. No, nothing can give me back cash. He gonna go to the Humane Society at that point. All right, pros. Woo.
Yeah.
Look at this here. Lord.
Yeah.
Sometimes I should not volunteer myself for things. This is madness.
Getting
Come
something
here.
what you do.
Oh my gosh, come here.
What?
Why you let it dry out like that?
This is how it is. I don't know.
That is not how it is.
She had some girl do her hair. Remember the color? She went and got picked her own girl, went her own place.
Mm-mm-mm. Turn to the side for me.
Like good before and after.
Bruh.
All right, pros. So we can clearly tell what's going on here. Oh my gosh. It's just so much happening here, people. All right, so my niece, she has gotten all kinds of things done to her hair. We definitely are going to be giving her a trim. That's super important. I can't really stress how important that is, mainly because I can tell that she hasn't had one in quite some time. Have you, Camille?
No.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to took her to Lake Tech and let them.
Oh my God, you
Come
found
on
one
over
there. Knowing that we used to jack people up and you bring
Listen,
your
but I
kids
thought
to
they were
get
gonna
jacked.
keep us together so I could guide them, but they put me on one side and put her on the other.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we both got jacked up that day though, honestly. Story time.
That's sad.
That's why we have you back.
Oh, I wasn't
That's supposed to go cook you back.
There we go. Okay, so we're definitely going to do a hydration treatment on her. I know for certain she's going to be getting a trim, but we will wait to see what her hair looks like at the end, after we do her shampoo, condition, all that good stuff. Now, the worst thing that you could ever do right now with her hair being like this is go straight to the shampoo bowl without detangling her. Detangling is going to be a big part of this process to make sure that this is very, very easy for us. You see her eyes just got super big. She knows she hasn't combed this hair in decades. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a paddle brush, and I'm just going to literally, oh my gosh, start from her ends and just work my way up in regards to just detangling her. Now, I could also use a wide tooth comb. I'm using the paddle brush because it will be a little more gentle than a wide tooth comb. And really the nature of the game is to make sure that these ends are reset so that when I am washing her, we're not running into a lot of tangling and then her ends end up popping off. So this, some people might look at it and say, oh my gosh, well, you know, that's a lot. You're doing too much. No, I'm not doing enough, actually. You guys need to get in the habit of making sure that you are combing and brushing your hair every single day. Like, this is a religion. This is how you keep the hair healthy. This is also how you keep the hair shiny. You will be amazed how just detangling the hair right now is going to cut your wash day time in half. All right, Mama. And that's how much we got out. Look, it's not a whole lot of hair, okay? This is actually very minimal amounts of hair. For the amount of hair that she has and the amount of hair that has come off, this is minimal. All right, Mama, let's go to the shampoo bowl. Who did my nails? It's a young lady who's here in Orlando. And she only charged $55. Yeah. If I don't do it myself, then she'll typically do it. Excuse me. Y'all. All right, so we're gonna start the wash day process with the most important part. Who can tell me what's really the most important part when I say the most important part? What's the most important part of your wash day? What do you consider the most important part of your wash day? The person who went to cosmetology school with me.
Oh, I think you're asking them.
May I ask you to? What is the most important part of your wash day? What is gonna really set you up for success outside of detangling?
A good product.
Good product, yes. But what am I doing right now?
Rinsing with cold water.
It's not cold water, it's warm water.
Oh, it's warm? Okay.
Yep, but you want to make sure that you are saturating the hair with water.
Okay.
And you are using your hands and pushing out any excess product as best you possibly can. Okay? Saturation is what is going to set you up for a successful wash day. Why? One, you're removing any excess product or whatever excess product that you can. Two, this is going to make sure that your shampoo and conditioner is actually getting to the hair and not literally just sitting there on top of it. And three, this is gonna make sure that the hair is actually clean because you are doing your pre-game. You are pre-rinsing the hair. All right, so for her first wash,
Something like that.
oh, okay.
No. No.
That's dry skin.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I was doing a sugar booger this morning. I'm so glad you told me. Yeah. So for her first wash, we're gonna actually be clarifying her using the Clarify and Refresh shampoo. Now, clarifying is important. Clarifying, I always like to talk about clarifying more than anything else because clarifying is like when you shower, right? That first lather that you give your body, is that the lather that's going to be the game changer or is that just extracting whatever's on the top layer?
That's just extracting what's in the top layer. That's
Correct.
the first one.
That is going to extract what's on the top layer, what's at the hindsight, what the dirt, debris, and objects. So clarifying is going to set you up so that when you are using your treatment shampoo is actually doing the job of treating and not cleansing. You've already cleansed when you clarify. So then when we go into our treatment shampoo, that means that we are now putting in whatever nutrients, whatever volume, biotin, whatever it is that we need to put into the hair, we have now done that. Oops, sorry, Mama. Now, another thing that I like to point out, if you ever feel like you don't have enough product, before you go and put in 1,000,000 more pounds of product, just add a little water to the hair. That helps to stretch the product out so that you can move it around. This is just the cleanse. We are cleansing here. I'm using warm water to rinse her. I'm keeping the hair in a downward motion. You want to just try to keep the hair in the same direction that you're going to be rinsing it or the direction the hair grows. It keeps it from tangling up more or from tangling more. Okay, now for her shampoo, I'm actually going to be using, Lord, and pull it together. For her shampoo, I'm actually using the Mended Frizz and Split In Control collection. Now, this shampoo is specific to helping those who have a lot of frizzy hair, who's dealing with a lot of split ends, humidity control. It has the split end defense in there, which is a technology that helps to mend the cuticle and make it look smoother or sleeker than before, but it does not change the curl pattern. Okay, so this is you can call it a smoothing shampoo, but it's not a permanent smooth. Okay, it's just a literal temporary smoothing shampoo that's gonna help make the hair smoother, but not alter the curl pattern. Okay, so the Mended collection is a frizz and split in control collection. Especially like with her ends, the way her ends were looking, I definitely want to make sure that I'm giving her some split in defense. I didn't cough, y'all. I actually need to take some Sudafed and dry this on. Yeah, you want to go get me a Sudafed?
Yeah.
Just a regular Sudafed, not. It should say the main ingredient on the front says pseudoephedrine or something like that. Not the pseudoephedrine and all that stuff.
Oh,
No, bro. Just pseudoephedrine. Walmart right there. It's a CVS up the street, but Walmart gonna be cheaper. You're literally at the corner. Like when you come out of this plaza, make a left on the side street right here, and Walmart's right there.
Oh, okay.
You turn in right there.
Call you let me back in.
Okay. You can get the small pack if the Equate brand is the same with the active ingredient. You can get that one too. Yeah. You might need your ID for it. It might be the one that's behind the counter.
Oh, boy.
Just tell them you want the one that has the pseudoephedrine or the pseudo whatever. It shouldn't have several ingredients. It's just one. So right now, as I'm rinsing her hair, the Mended it leaves the hair feeling so silky. Like if you notice, do you see the difference in her luster? You see the difference in her luster? Her hair just kind of just saying, whoo. That's exactly what we want. All right, and then for her final shampoo, I'm gonna do one more of the Mended shampoo. Very small amount, a little goes a long way. And I'm gonna really concentrate on her ends. And now, of course, we're rinsing her with warm water. Super duper important. Make sure you're rinsing with warm water. So it's called Mend It. M-E-N-D. So Mend It. Like I'm mending it. It's an orange label. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. It looks just like this. It's orange. This is one of our Elite Originals. Do any of our products work for androgenic alopecia? That would be the Goddess Hair Repair Serum. You can also use the Super G that has the plant-based DHT blocker, or you can use our new Peptide Revival Serum. All of our products are at Elite Hair Care USA. All right, now for her conditioner, I'm actually gonna do a cocktail. That cocktail is going to be our 5-minute deep conditioner from the African Goddess collection. It has that rosemary and red algae. And then I'm also going to add some of our Biotin Boost conditioner, which is our biotin conditioner. Okay, this is a volumizer. It also is going to help with the density of the hair. And then that African Goddess conditioner, because it's a 5-minute conditioner, it's going to also help to seal the cuticle a lot faster. And in her case, her ends are really where the issue is right now. So I really want to focus on her ends the most. But of course, we're going to condition the entire head. But I'm just going to distribute it throughout the hair and on the ends. Now what I'm going to do is take a wide tooth comb. Tilt up a little bit for me. And I'm going to detangle her from her ends out. Remember that African Goddess conditioner is an amazing conditioner when it comes on to detangling, because it really helps with the detangling process. Okay, so I'm working my way from the ends up. If you get stuck, you just kind of pull your comb out and bring it back in. Now, if you're dealing with a person who has a ton of hair, you can also part the hair out and just kind of work your way in sections. And you don't need a ton of conditioner on the hair to be able to detangle, you guys. Some of you associate conditioner with what makes it easy for you to detangle, when really it's the technique. Yes, the product matters, but it is more about the technique. I see that? Look at that hair. Look how it just bounced back compared to what it looked like when we first started. Telling y'all that Mendit's on another scale. Mendit literally just makes the hair go. Ooh. I'm getting this little piece of cake out right here. There we go. And this little section back here. Same thing. Can y'all see the difference in the hair? Let me just finish detangling and then you can see exactly what I mean. Look at how her curls are just popping. When we first started, her hair was so dry on the ends. Look at her hair now. Look at that. And that's how much hair came out from our detangle process. Okay, so when people think you're losing 1,000,000 pounds of hair, baby, it's all in the technique and the product. All right, come on back for me. So now we're gonna rinse her with cold water. You ready? And we're gonna make sure that we just keep the hair in the direction that it is flowing, straight down in the bowl. I'm not going to really make the hair move too much because I don't want to run the risk of it retangling, but the cold water is also gonna help with that. A good even, it depends on the collection that you're using and what kind of hair you have. So if you tell me your hair texture and type, I can point you in the right direction. You did a protein treatment 2 weeks ago. You're getting a relaxer today. When should you do another protein? 2 to 3 weeks after your relaxer. All right. So now that we are done with the wash process, I'm going to squeeze out any excess water. Tilt up for me. All right, all the way up. I want y'all to see the difference. Look at her hair now compared to when we started. And we haven't even done anything else to her hair. This is just the wash process. That is what you want. It's in the bathroom. I only have a flat iron. All right, so let's go ahead and get her prepared for the dryer. So we're gonna spray her down with some Hydra Strength leave-in spray. Very important, leave-in conditioner is extremely important. And then we're gonna spray her down with some Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray because we are still going to be putting heat to her hair. So we do wanna make sure that her hair is protected on all parts. Oh, middle part? All right, so she wants a middle part. So what I'm gonna do is I'm literally gonna just put her hair into 3 pieces so that we can get her under the dryer. She's also getting a trim today, so I have to make sure that her hair is straight, which that is how she likes to wear her hair, bone straight anyway. So we're gonna be wearing it bone straight. So I'm just taking my comb, going through, you're detangling the entire process. Like there's no stopping of the detangling, okay? The more preparation you do now, the less work you do later. Do I believe in steaming conditioners? Yes. You can use a hydration machine. That definitely delivers a lot of moisture into the hair. I always talk about hair steaming. You can hair steam or you can use a processing cap and a hooded dryer. But hair steaming is definitely going to always be beneficial. All right, Mama. I'll take you to the dryer. Okay. I'll be right back, you guys. All right, you guys, so we are going to finish up Miss April here. Sit back from me. All right, so now that she's thoroughly dry, if you guys tell, I'm just peeling the paper off. Uh-oh, you don't want to come off. Girl, they're going to say I burnt your hair with papers next.
Ow.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
Am I ripping out your scalp?
Skin.
Oh, no.
Oh, what's that?
It really is. Ah! Oh, gosh. Okay.
Baked in there.
Listen, we're not going to start that. Like, they're going to really take it here. Okay, you guys. So, before we even get started with the curling process, I'm going to put some frizz control on her hair. Okay? Frizz control in this part of the process is going to help to 1, soften the hair, 2, add any sheen and shine, and 3, be an additional glossifier on the hair. Okay? So I'm just literally rubbing it in. I'm putting a little bit of force or tension because I'm pushing it into the hair. All right. Turn down for a moment. So now that her mold is done, you guys see how nice and easy the hair is, nice and straight. That's exactly what we want. That's what she wants too, y'all. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
It's stuck. Y'all don't pay me no mind. So I'm combing through all of her hair because I need to be able to move it around. You don't want to wait until it's time for you to curl it and now you're trying to like comb through it. No. Okay. If you notice there's no flaking, which is a good sign. Whenever you're working with wrap foams, if it flakes, that means that it has a lot of alcohol in it.
That's just tissue.
That's a good mold, y'all.
Mm-hmm. It feels so nice.
Look at that. That's a good mold. Okay, we've done it. We've done it.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and edge her. Chin down for me. I like to do my edging at the beginning, and then I'll just clean it up at the end should I need to. But I like to do that at this part of the process before I even start curling. Hey, how are you? Okay. So now that I've done that part of the process, I'm gonna go ahead and clean up her nape area, taking out any excess weight. That's messed up. You didn't bring me none to drink, did you?
No, we'll be here all day. We have some.
You got some to drink?
You want me to get some?
What you got?
I got juice.
Give me a swallow. Give me a swallow.
And he asked you like you brought a lunch.
I mean, I think. Just to get it started.
That's just allergy medicine. That's to treat it.
It'll help dry it out. Like dry it out. They got cups in the back.
I didn't see that. What's in it?
The dress is pretty.
Thank you. I got a sheen.
Oh, good
Yeah,
too.
like
I
$7.
just caught on this one.
Yeah, me too.
Started doing
My kids do that. My daughter especially.
Yeah, my daughter and my best friend, we were going out to New York, and she was like, "Shit." I'm like, okay.
You know ahead of time because you never know what this,
Yeah,
the
the
packaging
ship,
and
yeah.
stuff. But
The last couple things I did, they got pretty quick.
yeah, well, see this one, it was like I ordered big, like 150, like
Mhm.
hundreds of,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah.
so just-
Cause it's not expensive.
Yeah,
it's not
right.
cheap stuff.
Finally had a little money for myself. And I'm getting,
Mhm.
but
Thank
it just they told me that my shipment was gonna be delayed like a whole like 2 weeks, but then it came anyway.
Yeah,
so it was
that's
like
fine.
weird.
Sometimes it's quicker than usual.
Yeah, I like it. It's comfortable, and all the stuff is like nice, easy. Got some plantain chips.
I'm good.
Some pickles.
It's funny how those pickles got so popular.
Well, I'm trying to do healthier options.
That's
and
good.
stuff, So
I mean, she's trying to do something with your life.
I'm trying. After Thanksgiving, I'm gonna follow the directions on the diet. But
Yeah,
I gotta
okay.
eat on Thanksgiving.
Sit back from me, April.
That's the same word I just used. I'm like, girl, I eat it after.
Yeah.
After Thanksgiving. That is so
That's
good.
my New Year's. I don't know, but I need food. I'm ready for Thanksgiving. My kid is like, Mom, you're cooking. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? You're gonna cook, right? Of course.
Everywhere you go, you're gonna have food. So, you know.
But I like it when we cook at home too, so that way no to-go plates. Just come home and eat too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what I'm doing is blending the hair that we cut down. Most people are like, oh my gosh, you cut in more? Yeah, you have to blend it in. I'm taking the excess weight out. 1, 2, we're not doing a disconnected haircut around the nape area.
I did that one.
Yes, she did. She's already achieved that all on her own. Brandy, down straight down, she can call. Cause she called. Just signal her to come. Huh? No. Girl, I'm thinking you down in the dryer room. I thought you was down there.
I was. I just went outside to get some chapstick. My lips was dry.
Okay.
I'm
The
like,
thing went off, so I got that.
so as she go back this, I'm like, no, don't open that door.
I'm like, she back there.
I seen when I was like, oh, just in time, my lips are dry. No, I hate the dryer.
Right.
I ain't never understood why y'all hate the dryer so much.
You hate the dryer too. Don't act like you don't hate the
I
dryer.
always
She's willing to
prefer.
go
I
to the
don't
dryer.
hate the dryer.
Because you don't.
She used to torture me with that dryer, so I don't know. She will not dry my hair.
Hey, do you know if they found Sade's grandma?
Yeah, they did. They found him like 2 days
Where
later.
he got dementia?
I don't know. I don't know what
He gotta have dementia.
They definitely found him though. Now where they found him at, I don't know, but I did.
I'm glad they did.
I
I'm
know,
like,
right? I'm like, Jesus.
I think he has
They
dementia.
had to take my grandma keys. Baby, her car parked in the backyard. She was like, y'all holding me hostage.
When they have dementia, like, did your grandma have dementia?
I'm assuming that
Or
she
they-
was early.
Yeah.
She was in Sanford instead of Orlando, roaming around talking about she lost. What?
Yeah, when they have dementia, they wander.
How you curl your hair that short? Or you don't do it? You just come to the salon and get it done?
Well, I can curl it. That's about all I can do to it. So I ain't gonna have to curl it for a little bit. Then first time when I wash it, then after the first week, it'll stay up for a week. Then when I wash it, I can curl it.
Really?
Talent. I'm so scared.
I can't do it. So put a curl in there that goes.
Yes, that's what I'm like. Yeah, I'm so scared. And I always watch Crystal. She do it so quick. I'm like,
I just don't like nothing hot in my head, period. That's the problem. I be jumping when I know it's on the way. I'm already preparing myself, taking deep breaths.
That is so sad.
I'm ridiculous. I know, ridiculous. I do it with my own hair. Even when I'm flat ironing my own hair, I still do it. They got me going crazy. That's why I just keep it braided, because then I don't have to put nothing in my head. I have to put no heat, just get up and go. That's the best. As soon as I smell the flat iron going, I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
That's so sad.
I'm living in my Crystal.
Y'all just be doing too much. Like, it is not that bad.
Watch, if you hear when I get in this chair, watch what I say. As soon as I know that flat iron coming, I'm just gonna put my head down.
okay. I take deep breaths and think about the beach. Just think about the beach.
I gotta prepare.
Hopefully this shit is on. I'm waiting on it. Oh, okay. It ain't said nothing. I'm like, okay, is it gonna turn on? Turn down. So I'm curling her. This is what you call a pencil iron, you guys. So it is the size of a pencil. Can also call it a 3/10 of an inch. They got a 3/8 of an inch. They have so many different ones now that it's too many. Now everybody's making one. Did you just say ow? Girl.
I would be on and on.
Don't
Get
you
ready.
dare.
Tell your viewers to get ready. I might not be getting burned, but in my head I am. And y'all just gonna have to take it, log in, tune in for the festivities.
Listen. Tear her no mind.
Tune in, ooh and ahs. Ooh, I felt the heat already. I can feel the heat from over here. It's hanging in my head, and I feel
Girl,
it.
You gonna be one of
Get
those.
ready. I'm gonna be one
Okay.
of. Tune in, people. Tune in.
Funny.
I'm not being burned, but in my head I am.
That sound like her.
Listen, she should know this by now. Anything hot and dryers. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My ones and twins.
We're all the same.
My ones and
Dry, that's what I say, the dry.
like, no, I'm not down you because I don't feel like going through this with you. But baby, it's what I want. All right, that's all I got for you. Please, thank you.
Y'all might go stress me out. I'm gonna tell y'all real quick.
That's why she really retired.
Y'all not gonna stress
That's
me
why
out.
she
I don't even
retired.
allow
It
clients to
wasn't for
stress me
products, it
out.
was for clients like us.
I don't even allow clients to stress me no more.
This is why she retired.
Hmm?
I'm not paying attention to which way.
No, you're fine. Listen.
I love it. At least you don't have to worry about being quiet.
Listen, not in here.
Do whatever you want to do.
I barely hear any music. I hear more voice than music. No, I understand what you're trying to say. I don't get it. Maybe because you're yelling.
Right?
You know, I get PTSD to yelling, so I don't really understand what you're saying.
I think it's just the tone.
Mm-hmm. Look, she'll know how to act, y'all. It's coming along. It's coming along. Because you just sitting there like, about to bust.
Okay.
Like, they didn't see when I walked in here.
Oh, they did not.
They did not see when I walked in here.
They did not. You were so right.
You might as well just focus the camera on the top of my head because no
Girl.
folks watching my face. Yeah, put the glasses
Listen, y'all hear her?
on. Put the glasses on for me because y'all don't pay attention to nothing in my face. What they say, pain is beauty.
Beauty is pain. That's you.
Exactly, that is me. Put my face next to it.
That's too much. My cheeks hurt. I've been grinning since I sat down.
Mm-hmm. I see.
It's pretty too, but I can't do it. I'll be in the
April
shop
been
every
doing this forever.
I would be in the shop every. I want to cut my
Short
hair
hair
to a
since I was
shortcut
16,
so
so-
bad, but just the maintenance of it, I can't do
That's
it.
why I stopped getting bobs, because I'm lazy.
And some days, like I just, I
I
gotta
want
get
a
up
bob,
and go.
but-
Yeah, that's me.
Baby, that thing would be gelled, slide,
Yeah.
die to the top,
Ponytail.
wrap around
The
it.
little ponytail.
Listen, I work security, so ponytail is my go-to, and I don't never want to give nobody nothing to hold on to. It's
Oh,
like,
it's
I
too
wrap that
funny.
thing up so quick and look
That's the messed up part when you gotta worry about. Let me not
That
get
is
nothing to
too
pull on.
funny.
literally, like. Listen, when she used to do my hair back in the day, listen, I have me a beautiful Soviet. That thing be pent up by the end of the night.
Cause you know it's let out time.
That thing rolled up some bobby pins in somewhere. I don't want to give you nothing
Okay,
to
you
grip.
snatching it.
Nothing to
Too
grip.
funny.
Nothing. But I'm like, ooh, I'm so scared for a shortcut, like the maintenance of it. But I want to do it so bad. I told my mom and them, I was like, I'm going to cut my hair out. He was like, what? I was like, yeah, it won't be a fade.
That's how we always. I know when I go home, they always go, "Oh, she cut the back so short." I love it. I hate when anything touch my ear. I hate when hair.
Yeah,
touch
when
my
you have
ear.
a shortcut, people don't
Oh,
understand.
I
The
can't
shorter,
stand
the
it.
better.
I told you.
The longer, the more maintenance.
I was in that bathroom, them scissors around that ear. I'm trying to.
What she's doing.
That's why, listen, I get me a quick weave shortcut so quick. I just love the fact that getting up and just rubbing through the hair and going on about my business. I'll be scared to sleep on this.
Okay.
I'll be sleeping on
Because
the
that's why we
tennis
get it
shoes.
short.
It
That's
don't
why we
move.
get it short around the sides and the back because you can sleep on
I
that.
just wrap it. It don't move.
Only thing you worry about is up here. You cover
Just
the
the top
sides.
area.
Yeah.
Okay, same thing. And I switch
Now I do
sides,
get a little
sides.
crook in my
Me
neck
too.
because I'm gonna hold it
I
tight.
don't sleep on my back. Okay. No, I'm definitely
I sleep on my
a
side,
sleeper.
and I still do this. It's the same. I still
Yeah,
wear
but
it
your
the same.
behind it had a shortcut forever.
Yes.
Definitely your go-to.
Yes.
It's my bad.
Yeah, I know.
And I sweat so much. It's really. the
I
only
think
thing
that's
that
my
really works
problem,
for me.
Really?
As I got older, I started sweating. I can't put a sew in, do nothing. That's
If
so
you
if
smell
it
up under
touch
this
my
right
neck,
now, baby,
I'm
it's like dead mice under
I'm
here.
sweating.
No, she's.
I can't even do it.
I'm just telling you, I just like this thing stinks so bad. I can't wait to wash my hair.
I like sew-ins, but I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm
I
definitely
used to
a
be able to do it, but I
Soviet
can't do it anymore. I think the last one I tried to do the bob because I thought I wanted a bob.
girl.
I
You
think
can
it
do
lasted
it.
2 weeks.
I'm definitely a Bob girl, for sure.
I thought I could do that.
Out, so that's why I have to give it bumping.
I'm definitely a Bob girl.
I thought I wanted one. You know, you see them on Instagram. You like,
Uh-huh,
oh,
they slave to the
I said it
gods.
yesterday. I said, man, I want a bob.
Yeah.
I lied.
See if there's somebody standing outside named Felicia.
Hello, Felicia. It's not a lot. Oh, it's a few people. Only left
She
Felicia.
be quiet.
She said,
Okay,
her name
good.
Felicia.
Yeah.
Everybody else got to stay out there.
There is a Felicia.
Okay. Felicia, just have a seat in the front for me, Mama.
Okay, all right.
Okay, dear.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
That was just me. That wasn't a real burn, y'all.
Ciao.
Talk to the people. Tell them that you're
Yeah,
not
I'm just
being
letting them
burned.
know. I'm letting them know. I don't want her to have to put
It's
a
got bad
disclaimer
nerves.
on the video.
It's not her, it's me.
It's not her.
It's so sad.
Definitely me.
It's not her.
It's not
It's
her.
me.
It's definitely me.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me.
Take me on camera with a grain of salt. All right.
Okay.
I'm a real.
All right, folks, we're gonna spray her with some Goddess polish. This is gonna be our shine spray. It also keeps the hair nice and hydrated with a silicone basis and not necessarily a water. And then we're gonna spray her with a little bit of spritz, just to kind of give her a light hold.
Rain on me.
And then we'll use our flow comb and just comb her out. Look at that.
Haircut you.
Clock it. And it fits your face too. It's so
It ain't been cut in so long. I'm so happy.
Happy Thanksgiving.
I know that's right.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's fun on TikTok. I follow the pixie cut lady that she cuts all those pixie cuts and stuff. I love it.
Secrets for a couple months now.
Yeah.
Wishing I had one.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah. She could. Yeah, I ain't seen it before, but you look beautiful.
Girl, it was a mess. You go back on that video, you can be like,
Oh,
whoa.
yeah.
Ooh. That's scary. I tried. I did curl it when I went to work though. But that's as good as it got.
All right, pros. She is all done. Look, everybody like
The dryer.
she came out to try. Everybody looked the same way.
You finished April. Oh my gosh.
Fire is a devil in disguise.
Everybody look the same way we come out like.
Yes.
Tell when April when you're going out, tell Felicia to come. Let me
Okay.
get her started so I can get out of here when I'm doing.
Thank you so
And you're
much.
gonna book for your daughter yourself?
Yes.
Cause you,
Oh,
want,
you want-
or you
I
want me
can-
to do it?
Yeah, the 13th.
Oh, let me take care of it today.
She'll be so excited. I'm gonna have to book my next one.
No, but you look like that girl in that Christmas movie on the
Train
train.
open the next one.
Yes.
So
So
tomorrow-
what should get silk
What's it
press?
called?
Yes.
I don't know the name. Polar Express?
What, the 13th or the 20th?
You look like girl.
At 9:30, 10, 10:30, 12.
That's a Saturday.
You have to slow down. Oh, that's what I got.
My last haircut was 12 years ago. By you.
Mine was that one.
I'm looking at the picture.
Just a couple months ago.
12 years ago.
Yeah.
12 years ago. That's crazy.
You could still
The
be the
deposit,
My drama
$37.50 for the next one, and then your remainder for today
That is
is
crazy.
147.50.
That is crazy.
She's the one with the son. She can come around to the.
It's 190.
She's gonna get her silver and top guard during the day.
Oh, yeah.
Cause we're going to the
Excuse me, you guys.
Thank you so much, dear.
Thank you, my dear.
I
I will see you in
appreciate it.
December. If you can tell Felicia she can come in and get her
Okay.
started, I'll take it.
All right, then. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mama.
Y'all have a great Thanksgiving.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Happy day.
You too.
Let me take my Morning. How are you?
Fine, how are you?
I'm well, thank you. You can have a seat. All right. So what are we getting done today, my dear?
Well, I wanted a silk press,
Okay. Let me see.
but I had I guess you would call it a press. I'm natural.
Okay.
Been natural since 2010.
Okay.
I don't know what type of hair I have. I do see breakage here around my edges, which I'm trying to save and not put no more tension on it with braids and twists and
Okay.
all that good stuff.
Okay.
I would like to do my own natural hair.
Okay.
I just don't know how to manage it. It's dry. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff.
Okay.
And I live in Palm Coast, and there is not a good stylist that I have found to deal with natural hair.
And
that
Palm
I like.
Coast. Got you.
So I'm originally from Miami, so I can use it. Based on that, you know, hair is my thing, but it's been very difficult.
Understand. I could definitely say you need a trim. I can see that.
Another one. He
When
did
did
cut
you
some
cut
stuff
one?
off October, like,
Oh.
but I think what it was then, he just kind of,
Was it curly when he did it? Or was it straight?
it was straight, I think. 'Cause
Okay. I mean, if you
I
don't
went up
remember,
there
that's
for
fine.
my best friend's funeral, father's funeral, so I can't remember right.
Okay.
But it was in October and it was around the 20th.
Well, once
And
we silk you out, I can
He
tell.
pressed it with the hot comb.
Hot
and-
comb?
Yeah, so I don't know if that's
So-
like a true,
Did you get a press again after that?
no, I haven't had anything else. I haven't washed my hair either.
Okay. Yes, baby. What? Oh, it's right here on the hall.
It's across.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Let's get you shampooed. You have a lot of oil in your hair.
Well, I've been putting oil in it too.
Okay.
So I don't know what else I need to kind of, I was trying to hydrate it, but that's not hydrating, it's just
No.
following you now, I know that. It's just.
Yeah,
putting it on top of the
you're just
hair.
putting,
I
you know,
have
the
no
oils,
moisture.
they help. I'm not saying that they don't help. Yes, they help, but, you know, at this point, your moisture is gonna come from your wash day.
Okay,
That's where your moisture is gonna come.
okay.
So first, we're gonna extract a lot of the oil that's in your hair now, because when I'm gonna press you, you'll turn into just a big oily mess.
Okay.
So back for me, you're shedding a lot, which is
Yes.
something that I'm also noticing.
I'm on, I do take medication.
Okay. When's the last time you had a protein treatment? It's been a while?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that
I haven't had.
you haven't had one, okay. Well, I would recommend today that we do a protein to kind of help with that shedding.
Okay,
And that's what you do whenever your hair is shedding the way it is, like right now.
okay.
And that's something you can definitely do at home too, if you're doing your own wash day at home. That will help, but you don't do protein every day. You do protein when needed, like in a case like this.
Okay.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm dry shampooing. I'm alive, just so you know. I'm dry shampooing her to get a lot of the oils out of her hair. Because if you know anything about silk pressing, the moment you touch his head with a flat iron and it's oily, what happens to the hair? Other than the fact that it smells like bacon grease. What else happens to the hair? Tell me what you said. It gets flat. What else? It separates.
Separate,
Yeah. So the goal is that you don't want to start with an oily head. So we're going to extract that. So we start out with Elite Clarify on dry hair, which we call it a dry shampoo, with meaning the action, not the style of shampoo. And then we use cold water, which this is not the best, but we're going to go cold water, okay?
Okay.
And the cold water, we use that to rinse the excess oils out of the hair because cold water solidifies oils. And it makes it where they literally just rinse off instead of melting. So this is like a pre-wash in a sense. So anytime you have your hair really oily like this, and you know you're gonna be putting any heat to it, you wanna extract all the excess oil.
Makes sense.
All right, so now that we have done our pre-wash, we're going to clarify her again with the Elite Clarify and Refresh. Okay, so this will be your actual first wash outside of the pre-wash. What's up? Let me just a second. Hold on. Oh, now come on back. Okay. There. Thank you, Star. So Star gives you guys commentary minute by minute to kind of break down exactly what I said, but in writing. Okay, now we're gonna switch the water to warm water because this is our actual wash day. We've already extracted any excess oil. So we want the water to be warm because now we're actually cleansing the hair. Warm, cold, hot. Okay, and then for our second shampoo, because we know that we're going to be doing a protein treatment, I'm actually going to use the hair repair and restoration shampoo that has the batana oil, onion oil, and garlic oil. The reason why I'm not going to use the moist repair is because she already has excess oils in her hair. The moist repair is a hydrating system, and we are not lacking of any extra emollients and butters, and I don't want to make the hair heavy again. So I'm going to counteract that by adding strength that still has a little bit of moisture to it. And then for those of you that are new here, if you haven't already done so, go ahead, hit that subscribe button. Double tap the screen. That tells YouTube how amazing my channel is. And if you are a newbie, type what city and state you're in, what country you're in. Type it in the chat for me. Germany, Florida, Dallas, Illinois, Mississippi. So while you guys are typing, we're going to put on her protein treatment. Now, this is a professional grade protein treatment that is available for people to use at home. But what makes it professional is the way that it is used and how it is made. So a professional protein treatment is not a silk protein. It's not a silky conditioner. It actually smells very weird. It smells like soy sauce. The one that we do not, listen, we've tried everything under the sun to add a different fragrance to this, and it just doesn't work because the wheat protein in this is very overpowering. It's very good, but it just is what it is. So it's not going to be your most fragrant product that you use, but is one of the most beneficial products that you use. So this is going to help to stop or lessen shedding and breaking within the first 20 minutes of use. Now, how this is used is you apply it to the free hair, the hair that's growing, not necessarily the scalp. It will get to the scalp, but you really want to make sure that it goes onto the hair. Then she's going to go under the dryer with no processing cap. Okay, this is going to actually dry on the hair. This is what is helping to rebuild those bonds, strengthen those broken bonds, and also help to stop the shedding and the breaking. Once she's done, that is when we will rehydrate the hair and introduce moisture back into the hair. because protein can also be very drying to the hair. Okay, so she's gonna go under the dryer just like this. We're gonna step and we're gonna go out into the hallway. And she'll be under there for about 20 minutes and then we'll rinse her.
Hey, Mom. Guess what? No, guess what? Chicken butt.
Alright, so we are done with that. We're gonna go ahead and get back to Miss Brandy here, who's gonna carry on in my chair.
And I am.
Oh, why? Let me get no. Throw this in the come here, put this in the thing for me.
Why you turn on the baby one?
I'm not putting this. No, why you didn't turn on the
Why
baby
you turn
one?
on the baby one?
You don't need the baby one. You're big and grown. Big and grown.
Here we go, people. Tune in. Here we go.
She's already started. She's already started.
Like that drawing your blood. Don't look at this
Listen,
video.
here we go. Here we go. Let me just sit on that.
Sit back and quiet.
Now you know I'm not gonna be able to be quiet.
Well, you're gonna have to figure it out.
I'm not gonna be able to be quiet. Take deep breaths. Slowly. Is there a therapist in the building?
Yeah.
No? Alright.
Every time you gotta get your hair done, you're gonna do
This
this.
is more pain. Go live every time I get my hair done.
So you can
Come
be
out
quiet.
of
Yes.
no. Come out of
Definitely
retirement on a regular. Exactly. So when I log back in later, like, hey, that was me.
Showing out a little bit. You know what we do.
Okay, you guys. While she's sitting here hyperventilating and carrying on, we're gonna go ahead and start silking her out because I do not cut hair that looks like this, wavy, crunchy. No. The hair needs to be straight so that she can get a good cut. That's number one. But number two, so that we don't run the risk of miscutting hair that didn't need to be cut or leaving hair that needed to be cut.
That's been 12 years.
Exactly.
Literally.
So this part of the process, all I'm doing is silking her out. I'm using a ceramic iron for this. I did not need to use a titanium iron. Now, if her hair was a more coarse texture, I would have probably used the titanium iron. But in a case like this, no, she has fine textured hair. This will suffice. Look, she already jumped
See,
in.
I felt the heat before you
And
even
I
got
did
here.
nothing.
I felt the people. I'm not being burned. It's okay.
And what I'm doing also, just so everybody's aware, I am doing slightly larger sections because all I'm doing is silking out her roots and just straightening the hair a little bit. Okay, so we're not curling her. This is just to get the hair straight enough so that I can have a guide to see where I'm going. We will style her after the haircut. Now, also to note, I did not add any additional product to her hair. Okay? The only thing that I'm using is everything that we use to prep her, which is our Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray, because I know that I was going to be using a hot tool, our leave-in conditioner that also contains heat protectant, but it is going to also protect the hair from the environmental damages that come along with it and keep the conditioning action going. That does not mean that she sprays leave-in conditioner on her hair every day. That just means that we are protecting the hair before it dries so that the hair has added protection. Leave-in spray is not for you to keep doing it every single day. That is how you get product builder. If you're trying to achieve product buildup, that's the easiest way.
How often should I be getting my hair trimmed, Crystal?
Every time you get a relaxer.
So maybe that's part of the problem.
Yeah,
I
because
only
you're
come
doing
in
it
like
yourself.
twice a year.
Yeah, no ma'am. That's not how it works.
Okay.
How often do you relax your hair? Not twice a year.
Twice a year.
There's no way.
I only do it twice a year.
And then what you doing the rest of the time?
If you braid it.
Oh, okay. And then wonder why your hair is the way it is.
Yeah.
Got it. Makes sense? Mhm.
It's the job. I can't be a pretty girl.
Yes, you can still be a pretty girl
They
and
gonna
still
pull my
bash
hair off
people's
my
head.
head. They gonna pull
You can still have a healthy
I
bob.
cannot be out of here swung around by the roots of my hair.
Patches and stuff, 'cause then they'll snatch the
Baby.
patches and everything.
Listen. I just gotta
Chill
get back
out.
to a good routine. I'm sorry.
So if you guys notice, as I'm silking right here, where she likes to wear that everlasting ponytail is exactly where the hair is broken.
Yes, ma'am. I
Okay,
know.
that's exactly where. So if you're a person who likes to wear a lot of ponytails, this is a prime example as to what ponytail wearing in an excessive nature does to the hair.
Every day.
There's nothing wrong with wearing your ponytails, but you got to do it in moderation. So let's talk a little bit about hair breakage, traction alopecia, ponytail wearing, or anything that just causes what we would say tension style alopecia or tension style hair breakage. People think that traction alopecia only comes on the hairline, only comes from your hair being pulled out at the hairline. When traction alopecia can happen in any part of the head. It doesn't just affect the hairline, it can affect the crown, it can affect the nape. Some of you have traction alopecia down here in the nape area. Some of you have it behind the ear. Some of you have it right here in the crown. Some of you have it right by the occipital bone. Why? Because a lot of you like to do exactly what my client here does, and you wear a lot of ponytails that cause tension or pulling. Ponytails, while they are convenient, and you're looking at it like, I'm wearing my own hair. At least I'm wearing my own hair. Yes, but everything needs to be done in moderation. If you continue to do a negative behavior, it is going to give you a negative consequence, such as breakage. So if you look at her hair right now, you can tell that she has a lot of breakage right here at the mid shaft, while this hair from the root to the mid shaft is nice and healthy, and exactly where she puts that ponytail holder is exactly where the hair is breaking and thinning. So that is another negative behavior that you have to change. And it's not to say you can't wear ponytails. It's not to say that you can't do your hair up, your hair down, your hair to the side, but you have to rotate it, and you have to know that at the end of the day, you do something for too long, it's going to bring a negative action. It's going to cause a negative behavior. It's going to be something that you continually do, and then you think that you're doing right when really your hair is suffering. Your hair is suffering. So today we're going to end up having to take a lot of those split ends off, which is exactly what has been created from wearing, everlasting ponytails and, braiding, whatever the case may be. It's not just ponytails. But I really wanted to talk about the ponytails because people think that, I'm wearing my hair. At least I'm wearing my hair. Yes, we know you're wearing your hair. but you're still causing a negative action by how you're wearing your hair. And then she's also a person who loves braids and twists and all these things. And guess what has happened to the hairline now? Outside of just genetic thinning and shedding and breaking, you also end up having traction alopecia from extended wear of tight braids, the same direction. Sometimes, she works in a field where it's a little combat zone. It's a combat zone. So there could be also physical damage that's happening. Some of you, not saying her, some of you are in abusive relationships. Your hair keeps getting pulled out. Well, if it keeps happening over and over and over again, eventually that area becomes scarred, which is also known as CCCA. It's a form of CCCA, where now you have scarring alopecia that's not reversible and hair does not grow back when you have scarring. At that point, it's about hair transplants and other alternatives that are more synthetic than anything else. So again, repetitive behaviors can cause permanent results, permanent actions. And then when you're trying to grow your hair back, it's too late. So just keep in mind, be mindful what you do to your hair, when you do it to your hair. Some things you can't avoid. There's certain things like medical induced changes that you can't really avoid. It could be a medication that you're taking that's taking your hair out, that's causing the situation. But I can tell you, within the ethnic hair care community, we damage our hair the most from just our own behaviors. It doesn't necessarily end up being from, things that just happen in the world. Really, it's from things that we do because we're trendy people. We love trendy things. We love looking beautiful. We always want to keep ourselves up. And that requires us to constantly be doing something to our hair, especially as women. You know how many little kids I see who already have traction alopecia? I'm talking little kids. Because guess what we do as parents? We put them nice bubbles. We making sure that thing is so tight so it'll last several years. So we don't have to comb their hair again until Thanksgiving. And we're only in the summer. But we don't want to comb their hair again until Thanksgiving. So we're going to give them these styles that we know are creating literal breeding grounds of alopecia in children. Be mindful, even with your children, that you can create alopecia in them as well at a very young age. It's not just the ones where you see, they're bald and they were born with this genetic disorder. No. Excuse me. A lot of times, we are the cause of their hair loss and their hair breakage. Doing relaxers too soon. Putting products that don't need to be in their hair too soon. We're worried about their hair when they're 4 years old, not knowing that their hair is going to change several times before puberty. I don't do a lot to my children's hair until after puberty because I know that their hair and their body is going to change a million times before that. I've seen so many people on here. I have a 2-year-old. What product should I use in their hair? Water, baby oil. Have a great day. Like nothing more. And I know some children, they have more hair than we do as adults. But you still need to remember that they are delicate creatures. They're little people who are still developing. You don't want to introduce them to these problems so soon. We're out there putting it on, child. Look, she making it, y'all. Look at her. Look at her. Barely.
You hold it together, girl. I'm proud of you.
Tell me what she in here sweating.
Really?
You want to take this out?
No.
Oh. Thank you. You feel like you're sweating. Are you sweating? Oh.
It's my nerves. It's my nerves.
I see.
Yeah, yeah.
I see.
You talking while
You see that video of that lady that had the bald head sitting outside and the heat was coming up from her
Oh,
head?
you know that's a real thing. Y'all know that that's a real thing though.
For real.
No, like I have clients when I'm doing their hair and they're having hot flashes, it is like a ray of sun coming out of their hair.
Really?
I can feel it. I can tell when they're having a flash, and then they won't say anything, so then I'll stop. And I'm like, okay, take your cape off, because I know that they're having it. I can feel it radiating from the head.
Dear God.
Mm-hmm.
Legend hasn't called me this morning.
Actually, where you at?
Yes. I took him to my sister's house last night. Like, hey, I gotta be up for my appointment. Get on.
You know your kids are your stalkers.
Get
Yes.
on. Oh, Jesse, Mama, why are you in Sanford? I'm getting my hair
You
done.
got Life 360?
Yeah.
You need to.
That's the only way for him to stalk me. That's how they figure out where you're eating at.
Yeah. My
If you're
kids, Adriana and them, they'll be like, oh, so you went to Ulta without us?
Oh my gosh. Jesse is definitely a stalker. Yeah, big time stalker.
Why are you gone so long? What are you doing? What are you at?
We do that to my mom.
Oh, I definitely stalk my mom.
I'm always
Why
watching
you over
her.
in St.
I'm always
Louis?
watching her location.
What are
When
you
I
doing in
call-
St. Louis? She's
Alex-
like, Brandy, leave me
Alex
alone.
told me she's in Georgia. I'm like, what is mommy doing in Georgia? Crystal, what is your mom doing in Georgia?
Listen, and if I turn my location off, they call me.
Oh yeah,
Why is
I'm
your
good.
location
I'm good
off?
for that.
We don't do that.
I am good for that. Oh, so you don't want me to know where you are?
Mommy, you need to turn your location on right now.
Yeah, they will definitely get me if that location goes off.
When me and Andy first started dating and I didn't want anybody to know that we were dating, I would turn my location off and they would call me and they're like, Mommy, where are you? Why is your location off?
That's a new spot you're visiting.
So now we share our location in 2 places, on 360 and through the iPhone.
Oh my God.
So if one is turned off, they still can see the other.
Don't forget to turn the other one off.
I just leave. Honestly, at this point, Ada died. So for them, it's like, you know, just keeping that knowledge that, listen, you don't have to worry. At least we know you're okay.
Right.
In this world we in, maybe at least we know you're
That's
okay.
what I told my kids. I'm like, it's not even about stalking where you are. It's just the
We
world
need to know
we live
you're
in.
okay.
We're in a different time. Look, I just talked them up.
And look,
Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. Yes, baby. What do you need as a favor, my love? You forgot your charger? Okay, when I'm done getting my hair done, I'll bring it to you, okay? When I'm done getting my hair done, I'll bring it to you. All right, love you. Bye-bye. Mommy, can you do me a favor? I think I forgot to bring my charger.
can you do me a favor?
Mommy,
Yeah.
can you do me a favor?
That's so smart. You know what Kasim, my youngest, the baby, he's
Uh-huh.
seeing now, when he see that I'm coming, like, if I told him no, and I told you not to do something, and I'm coming to get him, like I'm about to pop him or something, no. And then he'll look, give me the eyes, I'm sorry.
Don't hit me. Don't worry about it.
I'm
gonna
sorry.
do better.
And they go right back to exactly what it
Oh
was.
my gosh. And how old is he now? 2?
What is a trip?
Man, these boys are something else. I told Tasia and TJ I blame them for me having Jesse and Legend. They made it too easy. They were so easy going. And
My girls, they were easy.
And then the Renegade. Tasia and TJ were like heaven sent. The other ones, they have horns. I gave birth to myself 2 more times.
See, that's it right there.
I'm like my 17-year-old. I'm like,
They
how do
birthed you.
how do I parent me?
Oh yeah, Adriana is me.
How do
Adriana, I'm on her back.
How do I parent me? And he thinks it's funny. He's like, this sounds familiar, looks familiar, doesn't it?
I'm
I'm
on
like,
her back.
do I uppercut you or do I choke you out? Like, which one?
This one right
That's
here.
my
That's my
17-year-old.
only girl.
Oh my God. I only have 1 girl and 3 boys.
I have 4 boys.
Mm-mm.
And let me tell you, I was on my first 2 kids. They owe me child support. They made it too easy for those last 2. Oh my goodness. I definitely gave birth to myself. And how do I parent me?
Yeah, that's my dilemma every day.
How do I parent me?
They got my mouth so bad.
Man.
Take us back to the days when they actually listened and like didn't talk, say nothing back, because now they have voices because they're teenagers. Gosh, help me.
You know, it's funny. I say that to mommy now. I'm like, I'm grown now. I can say what I want now. Yeah, I be going off.
I say that over the phone.
Yeah. I'm grown now.
My mama make a shoe bend a corner. I won't even try
Like a
it.
boomerang.
Yeah, she is. I'm like, you're pretty precise. I've never seen anything come around a corner. You are a professional.
All right. So we are going to go ahead, chin down for me, and start our cut. We already kind of discussed what we're doing because she already know what we're doing. As you guys can tell, if you just look at her hair, it's super duper thin when we get down here. So I'm going to bring her up to a safe space. Are we going to be able to address all of this? No. Because it's too much. But we're going to do our best to give her a lot more fullness after this cut. You'll notice that she has a lot more volume as well because we're going to do some notching. So I'm just going to take my clippers and start my guide. I like to start with my clippers. I feel like the clippers make this so much easier. I don't struggle to keep my lines straight, even though I've been doing this for so long, but I love my clippers. And then because I know that her hair in the front is a little bit shorter, I'm gonna over direct the hair behind the ear, and then I'm gonna cut that here. Okay, and then we're gonna follow over here and do the exact same thing. Okay, so we already have established our guide, which is the biggest part. And then we're gonna go through, and now we're going to create texture in her hair. So this is where I'm gonna be using notching to just kind of create some texture and also to address some of those split ends that are in between. But we're not gonna change the length anymore. We already have our length. We're just creating texture and volume. So whenever you have fine textured hair and you are dealing with, oh, I want my hair to look thick or be thick. Remember, fine textured hair, that's just the texture that you have. So we work off of illusion. With an illusion, sometimes hair cutting like layers, different colors help give us the illusion of fullness and thickness, different styles. So it's really just a game when it comes on to fine textured hair and appearing to be extremely dense or full. So if you guys notice, I'm not changing the length, but as I'm cutting her, you notice that the volume is building. Naturally, it's building. I'm sure you guys can see a heck of a difference already in just how the hair is flowing.
I thought you was gonna color me. I was gonna walk out of here a honey bun.
Girl, no. You don't even take care of your hair enough for me to say. I would be a fool to do that. I would be a complete fool to go do that. No, ma'am. Absolutely not. You ain't telling me that. Enough for my reputation.
Wishful thinking.
Listen, you know your friend. She ain't fooling me.
Listen.
She ain't not fooling me. I would be a fool.
She be like, Brandy, I'm gonna kill you. I'm like, I know. I know.
Absolutely
Let's
not.
talk about it.
No,
I'm like,
ma'am.
no. Look, no.
No, ma'am.
Don't kill me.
I'm giving you what I know you're going to take care of. A simple haircut. Y'all notice she said she hasn't had a haircut in 12 years.
12 years.
And I'm going to go give her
But you
color.
know what? Because I didn't want no scissor happy person in my head. Like, you weren't scissor happy like when you cut it last time. But I think I saw you doing crazy, man. But that's all I'm saying, how often do I need to get it cut? 'Cause you don't go scissor crazy in my hair. Everybody else like you'll be bald.
That's sad.
I know, it's scary.
All right, so what I'm doing, you guys, is just cleaning up the base of my cut. Yes, I use the clippers, but you still have to clean up the base. And then just any type of little details that we might have missed from the clippers. Now for her face, I did an over-directed bob. Chin up for me. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna clean up her face from here. We're gonna frame it just a little bit. But I'm also not going to create an unrealistic cut where later on it's gonna be short one side, long one side. I still kept the same lengths on either end. Make sense? So now, no matter what side she's on, same thing. That is a good haircut.
You tell a big difference already.
I hope you guys are getting ready for tonight, because tonight at midnight launches our Elite Black Friday, but on Sunday, where we have bundle deals on all of our Elite and Miss Crystal Williams products. Bundle deals are $33, $33, $43, $43, and $53, $53. And you get free bonnets and scarves and all these things. Y'all want to see the bonnet? I'll put it up to show y'all. So, this is the bonnet. I'm going to put it on Brandy so y'all can see. So this is the bonnet. She thinks like that. Isn't she cute? Okay, that's our bonnet. And then on the bigger bundles, we have the 35-inch extra large satin scarf that is big enough for big heads like mine and very large heads of hair. Or, you know, she want to be cute like that. You know what I'm saying? She want to wear like a style. She can do that. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, let me rinse my client out so we can stay on track. You guys just hang out with Brandy for just a moment.
Look at this.
Come
Looks
on back.
1,000 times better already. Normally it's thin looking, but now it looks like I got the
Take your glasses off.
shake. Now I just need to take care of it. That's your job. My job is to keep you safe when you're out and about. Your job is to keep me looking like I belong.
That's so sad.
I'm just saying. Look at that. And don't wait 12 years like I did to get a haircut. It didn't go too crazy. However, thank you. Somebody says it looks fuller and healthier.
Yes, it does.
It does. Thank you. I need to treat it like I love it, y'all. That's the problem. I need to treat it like I love it. I definitely am honest, for sure.
So what I'm doing now is rehydrating your hair.
Yeah. I thought she was gonna go crazy. I'm surprised she let me keep this much. Because I just knew that when I walked out of here, there's not gonna be much of anything left.
It makes the hair
But-
soft again. Can detangle. That's really important after your protein. You don't want the hair to be hard.
Thank you.
Your curls are popping.
Mm-hmm.
You have beautiful curls.
Thank you. I just need to know how to keep it and manage it and right products and stuff with no alcohol and oh.
The water's gonna be cold, okay?
Okay.
Got a great line. You make right in the popcorn.
That's why I was trying to get over here.
Right.
A minute.
When did you come out to Sanford? I just knew I was
I
gonna
have
go
bought
right
a
around my
house up
corner.
here.
I knew that part.
That's why.
Oh.
First time.
I am literally 12 minutes from my house.
So no products in your car?
No, ma'am.
So I gotta wait till midnight to order my scarf that I need for tonight?
Yes, ma'am.
That's
Because it ain't
interesting.
even available till tonight.
I should be like a VIP or something.
Child.
Don't worry about it. If I walk out of here and that pink one gone, you know where it went.
I can't leave people.
I'm just saying, if the pink one is missing, y'all, and she can't show y'all that no more after I leave, I took it. All right? Gonna wrap me right on up in the scarf that goes on sale at midnight. I feel like I should
I
be
saw that.
a VIP after dealing with her for as long as I have. That's what I feel like. I'm just saying.
You one of our kids.
Child, my kids got braids.
Yes, it definitely needed to be rescued. It had been 12 years since my last cut, and she did my last cut. 12 years.
Braid her hair for y'all, I'm sure.
Yeah, they get it.
Thank you.
Well, you know, it's
I always just try to keep it braided. Like, I enjoy wearing my hair, but the type of work that I do sometimes is, I do security. So sometimes, like, working nightclubs and stuff like that, it becomes kind of physical. And so I always just try to keep me a ponytail in, which is why I end up like this.
Like her mom.
So much
Yeah.
like
It's actually scary.
It is.
How much
Thank
she is
you.
like me, and I was very scared about it.
Every time I see her video, I'm like, oh my goodness, Crystal made herself again.
I did.
Rihanna is her.
With my oldest daughter,
Literally.
baby.
Absolutely.
Everything.
When they were little, I was like, oh my God, there's little minions running around, just little crystals
just
everywhere.
I would get Adriana to keep her with me. She's so,
They were-
she's definitely
they
her
were
mama little
busy.
Yeah.
You just look up at one of them,
Matching
you're like, there's one. Where's the other one?
Alex,
You gotta-
Alex is quiet.
Alex is the quiet one. That's the little dungeon.
You know,
one.
she-
We call her dungeon. She don't come out unless it's time.
Adriana.
Y'all look at this.
Adriana be on go.
The Virgo energy. Her and Lo.
And all we
Ugh.
did was just
Her and Lo
a
the
little
same
cut.
sign, so you know.
brought it back to
Ugh, it drives me crazy.
I can't wait to see what it looks like when she done.
And she goes, Mommy, can you bring home your curling iron? I'm like, I don't even own a curling iron. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Never mind.
First of all, okay. If y'all doing cheap, I'm talking they got a whole group chat to get pictures for their outfits and everything.
OMG.
We'll go walk the classic.
Oh.
I seen her videos. That's what I seen.
Oh, so they're preparing. Yeah, no.
She was all ready.
Can you?
Her and her
Oh, you're gonna go back down to the dryer.
Okay, to the dryer.
Turn the dryer on. Go straight to the back.
Yeah.
Turn the dryer on in 20 minutes for me.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, can I plug in my phone?
Did you just say Miss Crystal?
Not to answer Crystal.
The hell? I was about to say what?
I did not.
Stop playing with me. I have a charger somewhere right here. Right here. I had a piece of gum at some point. I'm like, what did I do with it? Ah, I have it.
What did I do with it?
It's in my pocket all scrunched up. Probably got hair on it.
Dear God.
Hey, at least I'm honest. Ooh, Lord, my head is so bad. Lord knows I can't wait to take this out, boy. You
You take it out today?
tomorrow. And when I tell you an hour can't go past the time, it won't. Mm-mm.
Her ends, I didn't know they were that dry.
Mm-hmm.
Crunchy.
All right, pros. So we're gonna go ahead and curl her. I'm just waiting on this phone to start back up really quick. So let's give it a moment. Un momento. For a favor.
Yeah. Okay.
For a favor. I actually do need a small iron because them baby hairs are yours.
Wait, what baby hair?
No,
I don't even possess any baby hairs, people. What do y'all see any baby hairs? Tell me if anybody
Girl.
in the chat sees. These are grown people hairs. Don't put no. You don't need nothing for
Yes,
that.
you do.
need
The hair is
some
crunchy.
Edge controllers. What are you?
I don't
doing?
use edge
You just
control.
want
She just did a video on edge
She just
control.
wants to torture me. That is.
That's what she should have told you.
This
She
is a
just
part
did
of
it.
a 12-year cut. And I would have hurt. I would have smelt the new ones
This is
being
why-
plugged.
Like, this is why I don't come and put every 12 years.
Because you're so
Get
traumatized.
another 15 before she finished making it.
Because you're so traumatized.
Look, as soon as she said hair models, I said,
Uh-huh.
oh.
Yeah.
I said, wait, you coming out of retirement?
Yeah.
Hold on, let's talk about this.
Look.
Let's talk, because you can put scissors in my head. I will not let anybody.
Look, y'all
put
see how that
scissors
hair
in my
swinging
head.
though. Look how that
Yeah.
hair swinging. Swing
Bobby.
it again. Come on now.
Mhm.
Come on now.
Bop, bop, bop.
Yes.
Told you. Look at the difference how that hair is moving, you
It
guys.
definitely
It
looks
looks
healthy.
good.
It definitely does.
A lot better. And fuller, like she said.
Yeah, because my hair is always just like paper thin.
Yeah.
That's how my mom, my grandmother, like all of them have head full of hair, but they paper thin.
Mm-hmm.
Now my sisters, I don't know where the little girl they got their thickness from, but I'm so jealous. So jealous.
Hold on, y'all.
Okay. What are you plugging in?
Okay. Our iron's nice and hot.
Mm-mm.
I'm hitting submit on this little thing right here, and then we ready to go.
Eddie, nice and hot.
Come on, child.
That's Jesus choking you for saying the iron nice and hot.
It's ready for your edges.
Just for them. Look at me looking for it. It was right
It's
here.
ready for your
Look at
edges.
that.
It's ready.
Come on, bro.
You'll be fine.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all if she burned me for real with the little one or not. Now the big one gonna be on me, but the little one, if I say she burned me, she did. She burned me. Mm-hmm. She did. I'm gonna be closing my eyes and squinting as I see it coming.
Okay. We are ready.
You're ready. I'm not.
Close your eyes. You're beach.
Exactly.
The heat is the beach.
What my doula said, take deep breaths and take you somewhere else
Mhm.
mentally.
Blink twice if you're in distress.
Let me see the camera.
Blink twice if you're in distress.
Let me see the camera.
All right, bros. So we're gonna go ahead and get her curled up, styled up. Now this is actually the easy part of the process. So all I like to do is add a little bit of hairspray. Okay. This is Sebastian Shaper Plus. I've been using that for a very long time. And then I also spray with a little bit of Goddess Polish. Okay, the Goddess Polish is a glossifier. It's a lightweight sheen. It does not have any oil in it, so it doesn't weigh the hair down. And then for her hairline, right here. So all she has to do is not move, and she will
Oh,
be
you
just
about to do
fine.
it right now. Jesus!
Go stay still.
Okay.
Don't move. I've been doing this too long, and I don't think burning has ever been really a thing. So look, she's fine. She's just really dramatic. She's always been that way, by the way.
Literally.
Oh, in the beginning of time,
Yes.
Mhm.
she definitely got me with them
I'm gonna tell y'all about Brandy, right? So when Brandy was mad in school and she was about to fight somebody, she'd cry.
That's when they're in danger.
That's when you're gonna
Yeah.
die. That's when you're
That's
gonna
when
die.
they're in danger.
When I cry, it's over with for you.
Yeah, it's pretty much over and done.
Look at that. She survived.
I did, and she didn't burn
Being
me.
a big old baby.
She didn't burn me.
She survived, you guys.
survived.
Look at that.
Oh, sorry, baby.
Swing that hair for me. Come on now. Come
Yes,
on now.
ma'am.
All right, sit down for me. So this part of the process is really quick. I like to use fast styling techniques when I do this. And then I'm also creating volume all at the same time. So for the nape area, we're using just a regular ceramic flat iron. I'm gonna give her a nice bump. Okay, that's why I pre-sprayed her with hairspray. Okay, we're not in the time of the bang being anymore. Like it's literally structured. I hate to see them now. Oh my gosh, I can tell the difference between the old school stylists and stylists who have evolved. They still doing literally, you can see every single layer in the head.
Literally.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what we call diagonal partings. We're gonna create volume all at the same time. We're gonna create a curl all at the same time. Watch me. So all I'm doing is I took the hair into a large enough section, not too big that it will fall out of the plate of the iron. And then I am parting the hair in a vertical motion, grabbing it like that, take my iron. Hold on, y'all. There we go. Take my iron. I'm holding the hair like that, starting from the root, and then I'm going in the opposite direction, and I'm gonna allow the hair to fall right out of the iron. That's it. Now what's gonna happen once I comb through that baby? Guess what? It has created volume. It has created a curl. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing again. This also saves you a ton of time.
And look, I'm gonna come back and watch the video myself.
Okay, for real.
Okay, that's all we're doing. We're creating volume, the illusion of volume. Just like that. And then we do the same thing on this side. I can't stand the stylists who go row by row. We're gonna be here several years doing a little bob curl when you could have just done this little technique right here. Work smarter, not harder. And it's gonna give the hair that flowiness. It's gonna look like you have different layers in different places. It's gonna bring the eyeballs all over the place. People will be like, oh my gosh, your hair is so pretty. And all we did was curl it a different way and make the curl even faster. Okay, and we're gonna follow that all the way up. Really, really easy. Now up here, I like to do it in a slightly larger section. And then for this last section, because I know this is the section that we're gonna see, I'm not gonna do a vertical parting. I'm just gonna do one big curl or a bump because I want that to still look smooth. And you'll see why in just a moment. Now for the sides, over here, I'm gonna do the same thing. Now this only works if you know how you're gonna be styling the hair. This does not work if you don't know how you're gonna be styling the hair. Okay, and now we're on this side. Same thing. But for the crown, I'm gonna part this part out because this part is a section all on its own. Okay, right here in the face, I'm gonna part that out. So we're gonna leave that part down because I'm not gonna put too much volume on this part. Now for this area that's still right behind the ear, I'm going to do the same motion like we did before. Because this falls behind the ear. Okay? For over here, I'm just gonna give it a bump. Not even a curl, a bump. Same thing for here. I'm not gonna give it a curl, I'm gonna give it a bump. Bump just means it has a little bit of curl at the end, just like that. Okay? I'm gonna comb through that because I want that to lay just like that. And then for the front face, the face right here, this front piece, I'm gonna use this to create my bang or start my bang because I'm gonna give her feathered bangs, but I still need some hair towards the face. Okay, but I'm not gonna make it too tight. We're gonna make it nice and loose. And I'm gonna comb through it, and that's how it's gonna sit. Okay, now up here, we are going to follow the same directions that we did from back here, but we're going to do it at a diagonal. So I have a slanted part going this way. This is the easy part of this. You guys see how I'm creating that volume? And I'm also giving her that feathering effect. And then remember, if you want the hair to appear smooth and you want to really get those split ends to not look like split ends, make sure that you are maintaining tension on the iron. So when I say maintain tension, meaning you are not going to release the flat iron until every strand of hair falls out. That's when you release. Okay, so now that we are done with the iron in regards to curling, she can breathe now, she can release her mind. We're gonna take our comb and we are literally going to style the hair really, really easy, okay? So I got my flow comb. I'm gonna take you can take the smaller teeth if you want more volume. You can take the bigger teeth if you want less volume. I'm gonna start with the smaller teeth, okay? Because I'm breaking up my curls. And then move it with your fingers. And look, you've created volume. You've created that cascade of hair movement. Shake.
Okay.
Y'all see that? That's how easy that is. It didn't take me several curls. It didn't take me any of that, okay? And then I'm gonna do the same thing here, which is why I like to use that motion, because I wanted to give her volume. I wanted to give her density. I wanted that hair to have movement. Now for the front, I'm gonna switch my comb to the other side because I want to now leave a lot of that weight in the front because that's what we want. We want weight, okay? So if you notice, I pulled everything towards the front down here. I went this way because that's what we want. Up here, I'm gonna go this way. Y'all see that?
That's beautiful.
That's what we want. Okay? And then we're not giving her Betty Boop hair. So this little piece that we have right here, I'm literally gonna take my iron and I'm going to flip it a little. So it cascades with the face. It frames with the face. We didn't want it to go under, she's young. Okay? So we're gonna give it that little flip so that it doesn't look like the Betty Boop bob. Chin down for me. And then for the nape area here, I'm gonna just take my clippers and I'm gonna clean up her neckline because it's gonna reveal all the little straggly pieces that were still up under here. They will be revealed based on how we curled her. Now, huge difference from the hairstyle and the haircut that we started with which was none. Versus now, when she wraps her hair, that hair is gonna flow, that hair is gonna move. Girl. Girl. So we're gonna spray her with a little bit of Sebastian Shaper. Just a little bit of hairspray. Okay, I'm gonna use that just to kind of seal any little flyaways that we have right here. And then for her sideburns here, because again, we are still trendy people, okay? We're not doing not trendy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna spray with a little bit of hairspray, and then I'll just use my comb to directionalize her hair here. And give her that bob. Like that.
It's beautiful.
Thank you guys. To know. So now we have our full cut. She is super duperly cute. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Head up for me.
that trim,
Look over your shoulder. Turn the other way. Look straight ahead. Chin down. Look at the wall. Chin down for me. All right. They said this is advanced AI hair. y'all are too extra. You said my nails are eating down. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, Mama, you are done.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. Ooh, I got to scratch my head. Lord. Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Oh my
ma'am.
gosh. Where's that comb? Give me a second.
I inspired to look like this at.
I hope
41
so.
in a few months.
I hope so.
But yeah, let me steal my scarf. I love you. Thank you.
Yeah, you got this pink one, girl. Here.
Before midnight. VIP.
Look, she don't know how to act, y'all. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, baby.
Bye, baby.
All right, love you.
Love you, Mama.
Bye, y'all. See you later.
Bye. Ooh, Lord, I can't wait to get this out. You hear me?
You ain't even had it in that long.
If I lift it up, you'll understand why. I can lift it up.
Uh-oh. Don't throw that crap away.
And actually, I gotta wash it because I used to be.
Yeah, I was just
Good thing we're related.
Oh, shit. That's not going
Call me out. How you doing?
I said she looked like the girl off that Christmas movie.
Who, call me out?
Polar Express.
You do look like the girl on Oh my gosh. Thank you. She said Brady's hot and ready.
She definitely was. That was a big transformation. You did good.
All right, you guys.
Now this one. Woo,
Oh, child. This one.
woo.
This one here. It's a lot of work here. All right, so let me get myself prepared. Hold on, everybody. Let me.
Combat boots. All that stuff on.
I need to get out of this stuff. Get some of the stuff out of here. Stuff that I don't need. All right, let me clean up a little bit, you guys.
Is she your last one? The latest one?
Yes, yes, girl, yes.
What time you started this morning?
8:30. And then I gotta pack up all my stuff again.
Is it a peanut?
Hmm?
Was it your peanut?
No, you remember those?
Yes.
Peanuts, wow.
Barber school.
I'm gonna blow it that way.
She said, why'd you come? Because I know you're going to need me. You always need
Who
me.
said that?
You asked somebody.
Oh, John, I knew you. Where you was gonna go?
Hang out.
Come please.
You dress cute. You don't want to hang out.
Okay. Okay. All right, folks, let me get my iron ready.
She said, I want a silk purse. I said, you're going to get whatever she gives you.
She said she wanted a silk purse.
Yeah.
Oh, she was gonna get one anyway.
And I didn't know. I was close. I said, you're going to get whatever she gives you.
Thank you guys. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and blow dry her. So she's already dry. I'm just using the comb part of the dryer just to elongate her hair. I said she's about 90% dry. That thing gonna keep blowing. And then we'll do this last section here. Now she likes her hair bone straight, which works out really well because I have to trim her anyway and her hair needs to be bone straight. So when we press her, she's actually gonna stay in that style. We don't have to really do anything other than make sure that she has her middle part. Okay, so I'm going to use a little bit of frizz control, about a nickel size, in her hair. Okay, this is going to definitely help with the silking process, but it's not going to make the hair heavy or oily.
Can you check on my lady?
Sure. Yeah.
She should be done, right?
Yeah, just so it'll come down when she's finished. Alright, I'm gonna turn down. Alright, so we're gonna silk her out. She also has fine textured hair, which with fine textured hair, you can do it in,
Crystal,
yeah.
there's a lady named Kira here.
How long you been here?
How long have you been here? It's 11:30.
This
I've seen her. I didn't know who she was.
I didn't even know she was here. Come on in, honey.
Come on in. I'm glad you said something.
Well,
Because I seen
did
you.
you
I thought maybe you were some.
did you send me a message or anything?
I did.
You did?
I forget.
Oh my gosh, I did not know that. I am so sorry.
Okay, I'm glad you said something.
Good thing you did, because listen, I'm preparing to walk on out of here. Oh my gosh. Okay, have a seat right there, Mama.
I don't know what
She was in the back.
Oh. I was just looking for you. I'm like, I know she should be about done.
Oh, yeah.
You can sit right there.
Thank you.
Let's sit out here.
Okay. You can leave it open, Tar, because it's hot in here.
Okay.
Did you just take something out of here? Oh, you have product in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and take that off for me. Let me go ahead and get you shampooed and dried, because I'm gonna use you dry. Give me 1 second. Let me take your earrings off first. I like your dress. Very pretty.
you.
Hold on to that for me. And come on back. Are you from Tallahassee or something?
I went to FSU.
Oh, so you kept your phone?
Yeah.
But you live here now?
Yeah. Been here for over 10 years.
Oh, okay. Is this where you're originally from?
No, not quite. Both my parents are in the military, so
Okay.
I moved around.
Are they still in the military?
No, they're both out. rope twister when I'm done. You can put her in the drawer. Thank you. That's our biasing condition.
Tilt up just a little bit.
Like the rice will be cold. Okay, mom. Set it up front. All the way up. I'm just hold that towel around. Like 20, 30, 35. We're gonna dry it out a little bit more so it'll be easier to look at.
You're gonna follow Tara to the dryer, okay? All right, pros. We are back. All right, go ahead and that on me. So we're gonna go ahead and finish the silk out process. I have to do another shampoo really quickly. Thank you, Star. Girl, look like you just did your red. You just did it?
I
Yeah.
did.
Camille with it.
Camille getting good.
Yeah, she is. I taught her with it.
Camille, don't let her take credit, baby.
I did. I teach you with it. Yup. She's like, I'm tired of this. Do it anyway.
So let Nate do it.
It's funny because Lo used to try to do hair.
Lola?
Yeah, Lo used to take her braids out. I have a lot of videos of him like trying to plait her hair and do her hair. But he would always help me take her hair loose and stuff.
Camille, who do you get along with the most?
It's kind of hard.
He's a dang
It's
baby.
really just between Nathan and Lamar.
So you and Nick don't get along at all?
Kind of, but not really.
And you mean to him.
Y'all be mean to him or he be
She
mean?
just spoils him, so of course she's gonna say that.
I agree. I can agree. I can
Well,
agree.
she got a Kasim that she got spoiled. So
No,
they also
Hasim
say-
is not spoiled.
That lady said something because I did see that lady sitting out there. When I put her in the dryer, she was out there.
Yeah, I didn't even see a text message, but maybe because I was recording too. When I'm recording, it doesn't give me any notifications. That's fine. I'm gonna use her for my last video.
Do you want me to hold my ear?
No, baby. Your mom used to burn you?
Yes.
I'm not your mom, so don't you worry.
Listen, Kristen.
Your mom
Back in the day,
traumatized you?
Auntie Crystal definitely
Took
got
us
me
like-
plenty times.
Your mom
Back in the day.
traumatized you?
Yes.
I understand. I'm not your mom.
No, she's your auntie. She could do it too. You see her
Just
size
follow
real
my
thin?
directions. Yeah, because she doing all kind of ponytails to her head and not taking care of her hair.
And that edge gel. I watched your thing you did on that.
About edge control?
I
Yeah,
was
people
telling-
don't understand that.
Didn't I tell you what I watched?
People don't understand. Edge
Yes.
control is dangerous,
She
baby.
didn't want to hear that. I said, Auntie Crystal said, don't put that on your hair.
Why do you think we stopped making it?
Yeah, I remember that because I remember seeing it and then it was gone. Okay, you want the inches?
Yes.
You don't see the front longer than the back.
Mm-hmm. So she had a bob.
No, they just the cut. Like
My hair is uneven. Like when I have it in an afro, like the front is like shorter than the back.
Oh, okay.
But it looks like a box. Like it needs to be blended
Yeah.
so bad.
I'm in Orlando, Florida. Is light brown hair dry overall? I'm not gonna say that the color is the dry part because any lightened color can be dry. It could be blonde and be dry. It really depends on the texture of the hair. That is what is going to be the determining factor of what is really drying versus what is really not. And also how well you take care of it, because color hair color is a luxury service. It's not something that you want to get when you're on a bus pass budget, right? Because you have to be able to take care of it. Hair color is one of those things where you do it right, you take care of it, it will give you good, beautiful results. You do wrong, you don't take care of it, it will break off and your hair will suffer and you will definitely regret getting it. So that's why I call any form of hair lightening, I call it a luxury service because that requires luxury care. So like right here in the middle, she has a lot of breakage. Let's talk about aftercare whenever you are going from virgin natural hair to, and when I say virgin, I mean hair color, not texture. But when you're going from virgin hair to highlighted hair such as the hair that my niece has right now, this is what, again, I'm gonna reiterate, is a luxury service. And when I say luxury service, I mean this is not something that you want to get and you know that you are on a bus pass budget. Okay, you want a Bentley, but you can only afford a bus pass. This is a service that you have to take serious because just one wrong move, not caring for your hair, allowing your hair to be dehydrated, not conditioning on schedule, not trimming on schedule, you can literally go from a head full of hair to a head full of stringy hair in a matter of months. So whenever you're getting hair color, just be sure that one, your pockets can manage this hair color, and two, your hair can manage this hair color. People get hair color and then immediately they get it, and a week or two later they go and cover it up and then wonder why their hair is dehydrated. They're wondering why their natural hair is really split, why they need a haircut later on. And the first thing you want to do is say, oh, I think the stylist put a bad color in my hair. No. Let's call it what it really is. I think you weren't prepared for what you're getting or what you got. You just saw something that was trendy, something that was cute. You thought that it was a very easy service to get. You ran and got it, and now you can't maintain it because one, you didn't set yourself up for success by educating yourself on how to properly care for this hair once you get this color, and two, the stylist that did it probably didn't even educate you on the aftercare of taking care of your hair now that you have this luxury service. It's one thing to have the money to buy a mansion. The second thing is to actually be able to live in that mansion and understand what it requires for it to stay or to have that upkeep. Let me say it that way. For it to have that upkeep. And not, you walk through the door, oh my gosh, I'm so ready. And then when something breaks, you panic because you weren't even educated enough to understand what you needed. So when you're talking about hair color, one, you need to understand that the health of your hair matters. That's the first part. If your hair is not healthy, you cannot expect to have good results with a hair color. There's no hair color on the planet that's going to hide damaged hair. Okay? Damaged hair is damaged. Two, you need to make sure that you are prepared to be able to take care of this hair at the right time and the right place. Know what your hair needs. Know what your hair texture is. Know what your hair type is. If you're a person who covers your hair up more often than you wear your hair out, I probably wouldn't be one to get a high lift color like this. If you are one who swims a lot, I would not get a high lift color like this. If you're one that doesn't even know how to shampoo your own hair, I would not get a high lift color like this. I make sure that I do the work. Take care of your hair first, make your hair healthy, make your hair strong. Make your brain, your mindset, and everything in between just as strong, so that when you do get this color, your hair will not suffer because of your uneducatedness. Did I make that word up? Uneducatedness. Okay, well, that's the word we're going to use today. Uneducatedness. Because once this hair is gone, it's gone. And I see people get these colors all the time. And when they get these hair colors, guess what? Later on, half their head is stringy. The other half is broken. They have breakage everywhere. Their hair is suffering. The color sometimes wasn't even done right in the first place. And the stylist just wanted that high ticket item. So they gave you what you wanted and didn't even bother to say, you know what? Are you really ready for this? Imagine you've grown your hair your entire life. And now that you've grown your hair your entire life, you go and get a high lift color, you get highlights, you get lowlights. You allow that stylist to talk you into getting K-tips on top of these highlights and lowlights. And all that hair that you worked so hard to gain and maintain within a matter of 6 months is to your shoulder. If you're not prepared, that's what can happen. So let's talk about the different things that are required for maintenance whenever you do have a high lift color. One, you need to know your porosity. Because if you are high porosity at the beginning, just keep in mind you will be high porosity at the end, because this is a chemically altering service. So it can chemically alter your texture. It can also chemically alter your porosity. 2, you need to know if you are one that is going to actually wear your hair out, the amount of time that it needs to be worn out. This is not a service that you get covered up. If you're going to keep covering it up, there's no point of you getting a color. And when I say color, I'm not talking about the semi-permanent color that you can buy at the Sally's and up the street. I'm talking about permanent color that utilizes oxidizing developers. Okay? Developers that cause oxidation. They cause the cuticle to swell and open. 10 volume, 20 volume, 30 volume, 40 volume, all in the same family. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm not talking about semi-permanent colors that's basically deposit only that go from the bottle straight to the hair. I'm not necessarily talking about demi-permanent colors that use an activator and a color. I'm talking about anything that uses 10, 20, 30, 40, or even now 50 volume. I would also say that this is not a service that I recommend you ever do at home. This can go left very, very quickly. Very quickly. So make sure you seek a professional for a hair color service of this nature. I will say that her highlights are beautiful. They were done very well. Whoever foiled her hair, they did an amazing job with the foiling, the placement. Like her placement is top tier. Love it. I can tell her cheap mama spent a couple more dollars. Yeah. Yeah.
She paid for herself.
Okay, I can tell my baby listens. Is the camera working? Is it focused here?
Yep.
I can tell that my baby listens. Okay? But now, after the fact, because this is my niece and I'm going to tell y'all the truth, she has breakage everywhere. Why? Because most teenagers are not going to take care of their hair. They are still in the place of, ooh, I want this style. Ooh, I want that style. Ooh, I want these braids. Ooh, I'm not even going to comb my hair for several weeks. I'm just going to put it in a ponytail, and I'm just going to let it mat up on the inside, and I'm happening. And then here come classic weekend, and now my hair need to be done. Oh my gosh, I need to get my hair done. It's so cute. And then next week is, oh, I want these braids. And then next Thursday it's, oh, I don't really want these braids. I don't even want to comb my hair. I just want to wear pajamas to school anyway. This is what you don't do. Okay? These are the people, like my baby here, that should not have these kinds of colors. You see her face? Because she knows I'm telling the truth. Okay? I don't necessarily recommend high lift colors on teens because they're not going to care for it. It's not in their anatomy to care. That is the point. It's not in their anatomy at this point in life to really care. All they know is they want something trendy and something that looks nice. So back from me. What I would potentially offer a teenager at this stage is, you know, a tape in here or there, you know, little K-tips that you can attach here and there to add a little burst of color. But I wouldn't necessarily say I'm going to give them a full-on high lift color because they don't understand, one, what it really requires, and two, us as parents, we don't have the time either. We got to be honest. We have to be honest here. Do we really have the time? Probably not.
No.
Do the lady with the red hair, oh, you from Tara? That's my best friend who also, yes, she works at the warehouse. She's super aggravating. She's known for me.
Whatever. Her mother adopted me a long time ago.
So we've been best friends since I was 17 years old. Long time. Real aggravating. She's one of those. Yeah, she's one of those.
Whatever.
But yes, that's Tara. AKA Tara. She's Tara.
Friday the 13th terror.
Star said, y'all ask some crazy questions.
Yeah.
Star be so aggravated. We were like, okay, for real? Like, what?
Yeah, from the other wives, yes, me.
Yes, that is her.
She wanna put me on live when I look horrible. That's always me.
And now she all cute and dolled up.
Yes,
She
I
wants
gotta
me to put her on the
show
live
my
now.
I cleaned up good.
She wants me to put her on the live now
No,
because
I
she's
don't.
cute, y'all.
It was just in case. She got me looking like a naked mole rat.
You know what's so funny though? My baby has been like several colors. I feel like, wouldn't you copper one day?
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't she copper?
I was dark, like it was like a reddish color, like burgundy.
Okay, it wasn't copper.
No, and
No, but she
then
had the
it was like a orangish color.
That's
next.
copper.
kind of like copper, but it
Yeah.
wasn't. It was called something else. But yeah.
Oh, yeah,
was,
she's
yeah.
been every color under
Before
the
she got
sun.
this, yeah, she was.
Look, you know those people who are fortunate enough to get their hair to grow back in any environment? That is her.
Yeah. Cause I did the other color.
And her hair's always been fine textured. So,
Yes.
you know, this isn't, oh, her hair's damaged, that's why it's so fine. No, her hair's always been fine textured.
Yeah. That's like her dad's side of the family is like they very thin hair.
Mm-hmm.
They all keep like pixie cuts pretty much.
Okay, so yeah, let me finish. Aftercare, whenever you are getting high lift colors, one, you need to make sure that you have protein on hand. Okay, because shedding is very common whenever you have high lift colors, especially when you have textured hair. Okay, so Repair RX is imperative that you keep on hand so that if you do have a lot of shedding one day, you can address that right away and not wait. Number two, you need to have a moisturizing system and a strengthening system. So the moisturizing system is when your hair feels dehydrated or dry, especially in the cold months. The strengthening system is going to be what you alternate with the moisture system, because you can't just give it moisture. You need to also strengthen it. You need to add strength to the hair. You need to give it a good balance. Because while, yes, your hair is dehydrated, sometimes it's dehydrated because it's weak. Okay? And if it's weak, it's imperative that you strengthen. And it's not just protein to strengthen. So like for Camilla's hair, because she's fine textured, she would have both the Moist Repair and the Biotin Boost collection. She'd have both.
I was just gonna ask you that. What do you recommend for your?
She'd have both. Because one wash day, she's gonna add moisture. You see how her ends were just severely dry? The other wash day, she'll have strength.
Okay.
Some wash days, sorry baby, you okay? Some wash days, she will do like a combination or a cocktail.
Okay.
So it's one of both. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and just kind of seal the deal. She is actually all done. Like if I could just let her go now because she wanted to be like this anyway.
Did you see her face?
What?
She did look like she's not done. She went depressed.
You want me to can I layer your front? Okay, I ain't even asking. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'm doing it anyway.
Okay.
It needed it really bad. You're welcome. Say thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Mama ain't teach y'all no manners.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Please
brothers.
don't use them.
All right, so I'm gonna give her a quick bump because she just gave me the evil eye and said stop playing with me. So let me just give her a little bump. You know, she wants to look like Taylor Swift. Oh my God.
I'm not even listening to her.
Oh my God, she listens to Kodak Black.
Trick Daddy Dollars. Oh.
No, I know she don't. She don't even know who that is.
Oh, she was raised on Trick Daddy. Don't do
Definitely
that.
know who that is.
She does not know who that is. I forgot who your mom is. My bad.
Bonus kids know about him too.
Christian be listening.
That's why Christian Blends right in there.
He got his game back. Was Nick on the game all night?
Mm-hmm.
6 and 5 o'clock this morning?
Yep, him and
Okay.
Christian.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Christian was back up by the time I was leaving the house at 8:30.
They were falling asleep when we left because they were up since 5. So
Yep,
I
playing the
yelled
game.
3 times.
Yep, arguing and playing the game.
Yes. Big fun arguing.
I can't with them.
Christian goes, I told you.
Listen, Christian be.
That's why I told you they can't. Yeah, I'm coming there to see Christian. He's talking so much junk on the game. I gotta see him in person.
like I've never seen people so competitive on a game.
They go
It's
outside and play
crazy.
basketball because they gotta run them down.
It's crazy what they do. Child Christian, I went to school and tried to square off with 2 boys in the bathroom.
Already?
Yes.
That's Christian. That's
Christian said, I ain't no punk.
He's something else.
Oh boy.
Listen, at least you stick up for yourself.
that's the one thing that I did say. I was glad that he,
Yeah,
he
he's
stuck up for
taking
himself.
But
Right.
come on,
You know,
just switch school.
I don't raise you to.
No, not school time. Wait till after school.
They don't believe in that.
Call your auntie. I'm coming.
All your parents, I meet you at the bus stop.
Yes. Don't
Make
even
sure
call
you-
your mom and Jay.
And make sure to call
auntie.
your mom so I can meet her there too.
Yeah. They just call me. I'll handle it. It's fine.
I used to do that for Junior. I fight little
I
kids and all.
I remember.
Tell me somebody bothering him and I'm walking the block.
That's how it was with Ty and them. My older boys, I was bus stops and all the same thing. That's what they just call me, Chad. I was good at that.
Yes, her hair color is beautiful. If only she take care of it. If only she do what she's supposed to do.
So today's a new day. We're gonna start fresh.
Child,
Today's the day we're gonna start fresh.
Okay.
you listen, you go ahead and follow your mama. You gotta actually do what you're supposed to do, okay?
Alright.
And what is that, come in?
Okay, so like one day I have to do the moisturizing wash.
Okay, okay.
And then like another wash I can do the strengthening. And then another one I could do a combination or a cocktail.
Very, very good. Very good. Your mother works for a hair care company. Your hair is supposed to be cared for, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Auntie owns a hair care company.
And your hair should be cared for, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
It looks beautiful.
Yes. My girl is just beautiful, period. So, yes. Thank you, Lord. She got my jeans. It's not from the other people, it's from me.
Yeah. Okay, Mia.
Mom, stop.
She's so embarrassing.
She gonna keep her hands out of it now.
Mm-hmm. So it can revert back real fast.
Yeah. That's what she do. That's another little breakage.
Get that. That up for me.
Okay.
Look at that. Oh gosh. My little pretty girl. She's always been my little pretty girl. She's just, a little baby doll who's mean. She was really the meanest one out of all. No, Nick is the meanest. He always had that mean look on his face.
She definitely was the meanest out of the older ones.
Camille, do you agree?
Yeah.
Who's the meanest out of the older ones?
No more of this girl.
Lo?
Yes.
He's a AH.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Not to
Like
me.
they had a thing. Which one of your kids would always start a fight or like got something going on? It's
That
like
is
Lo.
not Lola.
Lowe's
Yes,
gonna.
it is.
He likes to rage bait them. Look.
He rage baits you guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And.
So does Nathan.
Mhm.
Oh wow. I'm so
Mark
sorry.
Rose, looks good. Okay.
Oh, I like this view. Try this one. Okay. Turn this way. Look up. Head up. That just said head up.
Sorry.
Chin up, chin
Look at me.
Okay.
Oh gosh, she's so funny. Thank you guys. They said you're so beautiful.
Oh,
Thanks.
thank you. All my hard work.
Oh, ciao. Ciao. Okay, Chameleon. You ready, Mama? Come on over.
I'm looking like this.
Come on over.
Okay, I was just gonna make sure.
I don't know if this is gonna survive, bro.
You good? You wanna stay up to do anything or you?
If you want to say you can, if not, if y'all gotta go, go ahead. Don't you got a game or something?
I got a game to get to.
What time is it?
It's 3, yes, 1.
Yeah, go ahead. I got it.
Okay. Alright, appreciate you.
All right, guys. Love you guys.
Appreciate you, love you.
Oh my God. Lord, help me.
Just put it down on the bottom so they don't be.
I told I'm gonna turn you that way.
There you go. I'm gonna go.
She grabbed my number.
Hmm?
She grabbed my number.
They come back over here.
Oh, she got that one. Okay, you got your medicine good? All right.
Yes, thank you.
Good. You wanna check on her time?
Yes, and if it's done, she can come back.
Okay.
All right, pros. So we are going to blow her out. You can sit over there. See you later, Mom. All right, pros. So we are going to silk press my client here. And then we're going to see if she needs a trim or just kind of look to see how her hair looks from there. Now, before I do so, I'm actually not going to add any frizz control to her hair because I recall her hair being heavy in regards to the oils. So we don't want to add any additional oils, which is super important. Mama, chin down for me. Are you wearing it out or do you want me to wrap you?
You can wrap me because what I found with my hair, I do take care of the clients on the beach side. So I saw with my hair, it got frizzy. I was like, what?
So what
and my
I'll do
hair
is,
hasn't been trained to wrap because I normally either braids, ponytails, or I would do 2-strand twists, so it has product in it.
okay.
So to do it like with the silk and wrap it, it hasn't had that shape and mold.
Okay.
because I haven't done it like that in so long.
So what I'm gonna do is what we call a textured press,
Okay.
where we silk and curl it at the same time.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna wrap it so that it'll still have shape. And your wrap will last a lot longer too.
Okay. Okay.
And then you'll just wear your wrap. But, you know, going forward, when you wrap it every day, it'll get a little easier only because it has that coil already. It already has somewhat of that shape. But your hair is fine textured, so it eventually still don't go straight.
Okay. So I have
It just will
fine
last
texture
longer.
hair.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You definitely have fine texture here. That's definite.
And I'm wondering, is that just from age and medication? My hair used to be thicker, but
Well, density is gonna change, but fine,
Okay.
it could still be thick and fine textured.
okay. Okay.
Like, and let me say it that because that's a little confusing. When I say thick and fine texture, the density could be a little less than before, but you were still fine textured.
Okay. Okay.
You know, as we mature, yes, the density can definitely change, but you're still fine.
Okay. Got it.
Because that goes based on the diameter of strands, like how the strand feels between the fingers. When it feels like cotton-like, that's fine textured.
Oh, okay.
It can also feel cotton-like if it's damaged and it's over-processed, but that's not the case that you have.
Okay. So
You're just fine textured.
learning a whole lot about my hair that I did not know.
And that's why, like, even when you used a lot of that oil, it just kind of like sits on the hair,
Oh, yeah,
and it
it's
just
sitting
feels
on
like a big oil slick.
Yeah, it did. And I was just
Because
like,
your
okay.
fine texture don't like hair, it don't like oils. That's it already is gonna be oily just from it just being on your head.
Okay.
You'll notice that over time your hair just gets oily anyway.
Right. So how do I put moisture? Is it necessary for me to apply something with moisture every day, or just
No,
let the hair?
you would address the moisture in your wash day. You actually need to
Okay.
strengthen more than moisturize.
Okay.
Strengthening is the name of the game for fine texture hair because it is the hair that's susceptible to the most damage.
Okay.
So you can strengthen and still hydrate all at the same time. And it's not something that you need to do every day. If you're wrapping your hair at night, you're already introducing your natural moisture into the hair.
Okay.
So on your wash day, like remember I was telling you I use the Biotin Boost because that's like a volumizer, but it still has a light amount of moisture in it because you don't need a lot of moisture. You need density.
Okay.
I wouldn't focus so much on moisture now. I would focus on just an equal balance, like a balance between moisture and strength.
Jesus. No, my daughter. Yes, ma'am. Good. I'll get my hair done now. No, she's doing my hair. She's straightening up. So I'll call you back. I haven't seen anything, baby. I'll look at it and I'll call you back. Okay. Okay. These children, they want you to stop, right? And do everything they need you to do. Mhm. You ask them about something and they won't respond. And then it's a 911 emergency when they pop up.
So if you guys notice, I am silking and curling all at the same time. This is what you call a textured press. So we're leaving some density in the hair, we're leaving a little bit of texture in the hair, but it's still silky and it's still curled, and then we're gonna wrap her. And she will wear her wrap. This is also how you get longevity with your press. Because if you start with it slightly curly and then you wrap it, it will elongate the hair, it'll elongate the press. You'll notice that your hair has more body, it has more shape, it has more movement, rather than starting at bone straight. Because once you're at bone straight, the only thing it has left to do is get even straighter, and then it gets oilier. When you start out curly, light and airy, yes, it's gonna go straight, but it still has more time to go straight.
And how do you have any type of style to it, or it's just,
What do you mean by style to it?
the way it will fall? Is this gonna be, I guess, once I unwrap it?
You style it the way you want. So it doesn't have like a specific style, no. Because I'm curling it like a universe, kind of like a roller set.
Okay.
When you roller set the hair, it doesn't have a style until you comb it down, and then you style it like I'm gonna part it here, or I'm gonna part it there.
And how often should you bump your hair if you need, a curl to it?
Once it starts to revert, you just got to just go ahead and let it revert.
Okay.
Because the more heat you put to it, the more you run the risk of your bond being broken and your hair not being able to revert. And then you lose your curl pattern. Like you had some little pieces in the front where it was like going straight. Once you start seeing that happen, that's not reversible.
Okay.
So that's like a warning sign.
Stress.
You said you work at the beach?
Yes, I have a client that I take care of that's on the beach side.
Oh, so it's always wet.
Yeah, or very windy. And if
Okay.
I have to go outside and walk along the beach with the client,
I
I don't like it.
wrap it.
It's like,
If you can wrap your hair and put like a stocking cap and a ball cap on or something, that would be best.
okay.
Like you just wrap it and put a stocking cap, and then put like your baseball cap or something on.
Okay.
And the stocking cap keeps it condensed,
Mm-hmm.
and then that baseball cap keeps that moisture out of it.
Yeah, that moisture hit it and it said,
And there's nothing to stop that. So even when you wrap your hair at night, you can use a stocking cap. That works really well, because even if you perspire or moisture's in the air,
Mhm.
the hair doesn't have anywhere to go. It can't expand.
Okay.
And I just use a traditional weaving stocking cap, nothing fancy.
Okay. So what do you do when you're losing your edges or they're very fine spotted?
Well,
certain
one, whatever
places?
it is that started that process of you losing them, you gotta stop. So,
Braids.
so that means that you're gonna have to lay off of the braids.
Which I haven't had when I said that.
And then you can start using like, we have a Goddess Hair Repair Serum. We also have a Edge Restoration Cream. That it's not a heavyweight cream, it's powered by biotin. You use that in conjunction with the biotin serum.
Okay.
And you do that every other day. And it's very lightweight, it's like a lightweight hair dress. And you just push it in. And that's gonna help to strengthen that hairline for sure. That's the biggest part, strengthening it. Thank you. So I see when you said you got the trim in October, it's fine. When you're looking at it when it was in its last state, I'm like, this gotta look like it's been tensed. But no, your ends actually look fine. Okay. Nice and even. Don't stress too much about hair. Just hair. Just be simple, give it what it needs, and move on. You do have some breaks like right here.
At the crown. If you're going to do right, I will cut it off. And I'm not, I have to go short, I will do it. I had to do it before.
I'd say just be patient.
I will chop chop.
You say you'll chop chop.
Yes, I will chop chop. So are you out of retirement?
What did you say? Say that again.
Are you out of retirement?
Part-time. This is just part-time out of
Okay.
retirement. So like my December schedule is December 13th and December 20th. Those are the only 2 days.
Okay.
Which I'm trying to aim for Saturdays anyway.
Okay.
So yeah, it'll be
You get on the
Saturday.
book.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I can pick you before you go, or you can pick yourself.
I'm gonna get on that schedule.
I can't even wash this hair. Oh my God. I ain't never been this itchy in my life. Alright, so we're done pressing and all that. So what I'm doing is I just sprayed her with some Goddess polish. Now the Goddess polish, even though it's a glossifier, it also helps to tame the frizz, and it's not gonna make the hair super oily, which is what we want. We don't want the hair to be oily. Now I'm using my paddle brush and I'm wrapping her because she's going to wear her wrap out, but this is also going to relax a lot of those curls, but give her longevity with her wrap. So her hair will have more body, it'll have more fullness, and then over the next few days, it'll get straighter and straighter and excuse me, y'all. Okay. Straighter and straighter and straighter. There we go. Lord, this office is getting on my nerves. So what I'm doing is I'm using a wrap strip because I'm going to put a plastic cap on her head just to kind of relax some of that frizz that I'm seeing without making the hair wet. Hold right here. I know she looks like she got the glasses or something. Okay. Alright, you go like that. You go like that. Now this method is not one that normal people do because I'm not a normal person. Okay? But I'm gonna put a processing cap on. Okay? And then we're gonna take our blow dryer along with the diffuser. I'm just add a little bit of heat under here. Y'all know anything about my method to my madness. Y'all know that's just how I am. I find ways. You can also use saran wrap. The reason why I'm not using saran wrap is because I don't want her hair to go straight. I just want to take down some of the frizz. And I want to relax it a little bit, but she's going to wear it out just like this. Okay? She's going to wear it, not like this, but she's gonna wear it home in a wrap. I'm gonna let this cool for a second before I open it, just so that we can reduce any type of static that's happening. Okay, and then we're just gonna unwrap her piece by piece. Real easy though. Okay, and then she is going to wear her hair home just like this. Where am I located? Orlando, Florida. All right, And then you want me to book your appointment for the next day? Do you know if you want the 13th or the 20th?
The 20th.
Okay. Let's see here. Felicia. Last name Edwards.
Mhm.
Alright, so let me book your new one. So I have 10, 10:30, 11, 11:30. 10? So your remainder. So it's $150 including your deposit for the next appointment.
And, method of payment to you.
You can tap.
Just
Yeah, you can tap.
go back on. Okay.
So on your receipt, you'll see one of the lines. The next date. It'll show that was the deposit for that date.
Okay.
What am I doing?
You just sent me something.
That's your new appointment for December.
Okay, I'm gonna call it. Through yet.
Excuse me. So it's 12:20 at 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Nothing has come through yet, so where do I go to do the payment?
Oh no, you tap it here.
Oh, for you. Oh, baby, help me, help me.
This thing's real temperamental. Yes. Okay, there we go.
So,
You'll build this out for me.
okay,
So you should have also received an email for your next appointment because I just booked it.
okay,
And then your deposit was paid from today. So your receipt will have two lines. The second line shows us the deposit. I'm gonna send you an email. The second line shows you paid the deposit for $12.20.
okay, okay. And if products, what products do I need to purchase?
For
I
you
know
to use
had
at
a-
home,
Yes.
the Biotin Boost. So it's Bio Boost collection.
And that will be it.
There's a bundle on the homepage that has all of the products in that same collection.
Okay.
So put Bio Boost. No.
Oh, yes. I don't know what that is.
Bio Boost.
And it has for the edges.
Yes, it has the serum in there.
Okay, that's all
There you
right.
go.
Okay, all right.
All right. So I will see you on the 20th, my love.
Yes.
Oh, Lord,
What do
y'all.
you think about, how often should I wash?
So you still do every 2 weeks?
Every 2 weeks?
Yes, ma'am. The schedule is the same, regardless if I'm doing it or you're doing it. The only time it changes is like if you, let's say you got braids done or something for vacation, okay, then you're not gonna do it every 2 weeks. You're gonna do it, go back to schedule once you get it out. All right?
So I'm going online and get my stuff.
Yes, ma'am. You're very welcome. You have a good weekend.
Thank you, and you have a good Thanksgiving.
Thank you very much. All right, Rose. So, you say something?
No.
Oh, okay. So I am going to let everybody go. I am going to get my client here finished up. We have some recording to do. So I appreciate each and every one of you for joining us today. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the live. If you're new here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And of course, for those of you that don't know, tonight at midnight starts the draw or launches our Elite Black Friday but on Sunday sale, where we have multiple hair care bundles that include free scarves, free bonnets, free exfoliating mittens, all of that good stuff. Starts tonight at midnight. Bundle deals are $33.33, $43.43, and $53.53. And each bundle has different ebooks and free gifts that go along with it. Listen, the bundles are limited, so please, you guys, jump onto MissMsCrystalWilliams.com. That is where the sale is happening. MissCrystalWilliams.com tonight at midnight. I'll see everybody later. Peace.